Look, 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 look. Sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Good day, sexy beasts. Greetings. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hello, skill. Greetings, greetings, folks. How are you doing this fine day? How are you doing this fine day? Emil Fox, guten Morgen. That is a very, very, very early tuning up into the stream. Very nice. Hello, sexy. I was expecting sexy beast in the end, but okay, I take it. How are you doing, my man? Greetings, everyone. Greetings, greetings, folks. How is your day doing? Kilo Fun, what's up? Today, folks, we are going to start working on the tier 7s. I was very much thinking what to do. And I think this is the proper way to do the things. Any drops today? Exclamation mark calendar. You can see when we are going to be having drops or when drops will be there. Plus a nice 16th month of the tier 3. You're spoiling me. Emil Fox, you are spoiling me for a very, very long time. I hope that you find our job entertaining, and I hope we can help your days to pass faster, either at work or wherever else we are. Lurker, how are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing, my man? Hello, beautiful skill. Greetings, Perian. How are you doing, folks? I'm back from Vilnius. Yesterday we spent... actually, we have been in the capital for a couple of days. We did what we needed to do, and now we are back, and now we are ready to play some World of Tanks. That's the plan, that's the hope, and that is the dream. So I believe we are going to have a proper time. I believe so. Ahrus, what's up? How is your day? Booger Red, thank you very much for 24 months as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me prepare all the tier 7s. We do not have too much stuff to do, and after that we are going to beat the living crap out of them. Reminder on the Discord, give me a second. Let me double check it out. Probably I haven't seen it, did I? You will have a chance to request whatever tanks you want in action, and yes, we are ready. Tier 7s, fellas. Tier 7s, and we have 76 tanks. 76 tanks to rerate and 76 tanks to deal with. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. What tier 7 you are looking the most forward to? Honestly, I don't care. I just want to deal with those ratings and that's it. That's all I give a shit about, honestly. Okay, give me a second. Oh yeah, that's completely fine. We can deal with this. Just accept it and it's okay. Give me a sec, fellas. Let me prepare the request. Power-ups channel points. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Manage channel point request. Okay, rating tier 8, 150,000 channel points. I think 100k for tier 7 will be decent and it will be okay. Yeah. 1 and... Wait a second. Tier 7s only. K, that is up. Accept everything, complete. This is completed. Good. Rated tier 7s only. Price. 100k, save, easy peasy lemon squeeze, done. Click on the channel points and you can make a request. I repeat, click on the no kurva, honey, sniper schnitzel. Listen, what Vivi has said for me Vivi said, this tank is so underrated, you bastard. Rerated. This is what Vivi has said. Iskandarian, thank you very much for 3 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Way more to come, my man. We are just starting our journey. Chigonas, greetings, my man. And thank you very much for your subscription a couple of days ago. I've seen it in the alerts. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Damn, I am getting raid. Add raid 4th time in row. I didn't even saw the skill phase. It shouldn't be the case. There is a pre-roll ads at this point in time, but after we will have first set of ads, which is scheduled at 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes, 120 minutes, you should not be able to see the pre-roll ads. So yeah, madness. It shouldn't be the case, my man. It definitely shouldn't be the case. Yesterday I dropped below 83 and then I have a really nice session up to 88.5 with a nice game. So let me see what do you have, Caliban. You are killing it. You see? This mother trucking tank is growing on you, so that is okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's prepare the cow, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's prepare the cow. Norton Tanker, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Also, Vokulks, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you. Can I brag a bit too? Go for it, my man. Let me see what do you have. Fosh 155, third mark of excellence with 8,000 damage. You definitely have bragging rights. I can guarantee you that. Congratulations, my man. Beautiful. When Mohawk is coming back, I will be shaving the head completely to equalize how everything is growing. If you would pay attention over there where we never in our lives had hair, at this point in time we have quite some hair over there, right? And it will get more hair and more hair and more hair. So our plan is to cut it completely, bold cut, shave everything and regrow everything equally. Ilya Silly, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you, Ilya Silly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let's continue our journey by preparing this mother trucking cow. And I think this is the proper way for us to do the things as well. There is no way we are going to use 60 ammo so we can have more high explosives. Hello, Skill and chat. I hope you are doing good. I am doing very, very great. I refreshed my brain and I feel fresh. I feel good, my man. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you can say the same thing. Despy, thank you very much for 37. Hi, Skill. I am finally back after... I am back from vacation, so it's time to watch some gameplay. Have a nice day. I hope you had a great vacations. Where have you been, my man? Where have you been? Okay, Camo, Brother in Arms, Repairs, Emergency Coordination, that's okay. Let me see. AMX AC 46. Last video back in 2022, absolutely madness. Spats, oh, the gun doesn't look good. The gun doesn't look good. The gun definitely doesn't look good, fellas. I can tell you that much. Give me a sec. Almost there. I think it is all right. It is all right, I would say. Yeah, we can go this way. Good. Does snapshot give benefit tanks without turret? Yes. Whenever you are moving the tank without turret, it gives benefits for you. Yes, it definitely does, my man. It definitely does. Wait a second. I need to check out the guns. There is 100mm gun and there is 90mm gun. Honestly, I don't see the point why would you be using this. A bit better DPM slightly, but other than that, man, it doesn't look like it would be worth it. Let's go comparison. Maybe we cannot see some stats. AMX AC tier 7, AMX AC tier 7, change the gun to 90mm. And yes, I mean, gun is tiny touch better. Tiny touch better, but not by the huge margin. Give me a second. Honey! Which gun did you use? Nevem! What do you mean? Nevem it is, fellas. I was just looking at you playing Favat 215B on the YouTube and I'm trying to master it. Good luck. I really can't stand that tank. That tank is such a pile of kaku, it's not even funny. Daki said he knows what will happen in September. Do you also know? Guess. Will you move when you shoot? Absolutely not. Nevem means I don't know. I know what that means. Trust me, I do know. I do know. Hello, sir. Is it a flex from my side or not? It's always a flex. Number one with a Dede Fede, definitely a flex. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Definitely a flex. Okay, now set up. Now set up with a almighty cow. I actually like this setup. It doesn't feel bad, does it? We are going straight up. This is spotting. This is whenever we need to spot. And whenever we need to play aggressively, we can go like this. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Yeah, I think we are okay. Cow, the very first tank. Let's see. Let's see what we can do, fellas. This is going to be an interesting one. I can guarantee you that. Let's go. We are start. 100mm. Roger that. 100mm she used. Good. High scale, after your video with 277, I decided to grind it, although I'm on my way up there. I really enjoy T8-10. I third marketed my very first mark on account, and I still have 50,000 experience left. I hope 277 will be even better. It is a solid tank, 277, but in the same time, T8-10 is very, very good. You can see the tank rating in the index page, exclamation mark index. Learn to play, learn to troll, learn to make an insult. Grow some hair on the balls and buy some brain from anywhere. Holy fucking shit, this is how World of Tanks is looking like. What did I miss in last couple of days? What did I miss in last couple of days, folks? This is a tier 7 experience, oh man. Impressive. Impressive, I can tell you that much. I had to dig my bushes up the garden to get the big machines and replant them week after. And now 2 months later, they might be dying. What tips do you have for me since you managed to get your hair grow back? I don't really think I have any advice for you, my man. I am far away from being a gardener. So, you know, I am not good at it. I am not in position to give you advice, my man. I am not in position to give you advice, mate. When BZT 70 is coming, I have no clue, my man. I do not know when super test tanks are coming or something like that. I do not know. I just bought Object because of your YouTube video. That's good. It is a solid tank. If you can stand that gun handling, I think you are going to be completely alright and you are going to be pretty damn happy. You are going to be alright, my man. How was your day? Very, very good. We have spent a couple of days in capital of Lithuania, which is Vilnius. We walked a lot. We enjoyed the old town. We enjoyed the good food, good weather as well. It was good. I mean, weather was a bit too hot, but other than that, everything is okay. Hello, you greatest son of the banana on the internet. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing, Del Huge? How are you doing, sexy beast? Okay. He will definitely overpeak. He's always overpeaking. Ooh. Unfortunate. In short, if you know what's going on in September, is it cool or not? I do not know. I do not know, my man. That's the answer to your question. You need to wait a couple of months and you will see that yourself. What are your thoughts on Esterva? Greetings, my man. I would highly recommend to check out index page. Exclamation mark index, you can see my thoughts on one or another tank. Gazvot, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? Gaz is that type of mother trucker who is messaging me whenever I'm recording YouTube video and saying, peasant, stream already. How much I can wait? Unbelievable, my man. I was buying IS 3A after seeing your rating, rest of the tank very satisfying so long. Good, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Very, very nice. That means that it fits with your style. That's okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very good, my man. Patience. How is it, skill and chat? Everything is okay. Yak maniac. Everything is fine. How are you doing yourself, my man? How are you doing yourself? Can you play with a mouse? Mouseko? I do not know that tank. Mauschen? That's what you're talking about. My man, we are going to be gaming with the tier 7s today. All day is going to be pure tier 7s. Nothing more than that. Just pure tier 7s. I'm not considering anything else. Okay, I just started Market Blitzkavitz and honestly, fuck this tank. I'm not sure if there is any harder tank to play with this. Also, I did not get a single Himmelsdorf, but 20%. It's okay, that's on me. Can't complain that much, honestly. Doesn't matter. I did not get a single Himmelsdorf, but 20% of my map rotation was Prokhorovka. It is insane to think about it. Xen, the thing is, where the Prokhorovka goes, you are playing usually in the middle and you are fighting for a middle and you can do something. But I know exactly what you are talking about. And I am standing by my rating as well, which we rated all Polish tank destroyers. Some of them were... all of them are extremely hard to play and you need to know what you are doing. And I know that you are Fluffy Super Unicum, I get it. But the biggest problem is how unreliable this bitch is. I understand that. I understand that, my man. You need to be in the close distance and it's very difficult to do that. Truly. Pooch, what's up? Thank you very much for 63 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, White Crow, what's up? Thank you very much for 103 months of support. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill, do you have any advice? Advise the haters. What do you mean? I don't care. People love me, people hate me. It's up to you. You have a choice, right? I am doing me that I have done for many years and I'm feeling completely fine, my man. 1.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, definitely far away from being ideal. I don't see the point of playing this tank. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Kotopus, we do not know that. Your guess is as good as mine. Until there is real information, we do not know that, you know? Is it leak page? Is it whatever else? We do not know that. We don't know that, my man. Ah, that is a RU server. I mean, exclamation mark RU. Exclamation mark RU, my man. That's the answer to your question. It's completely different game, which I have zero fucks given about. I do not do diligence what is happening in the RU server. I don't care. That's the answer to your question, mate. Looking forward to the Su 100 M1 video. Enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. At this point in time, our goal is to deal with a bloody cow. That's what we need to do. Ed White Crow, Sexy Beast once again. 103 and many more to come. Thank you very much for many years of support, mate. I appreciate you. And I hope you are still entertained. What should happen in September? We'll see. We'll see. Time will show it all. What happened to your RU account? I transferred it to the EU server. Whenever 2022 happened, people who were playing in the RU server, they had a chance to transfer their account to the EU server. That's what I have done. Hey Ho, how are you doing? Good luck with your session. Thank you very much, Aquatic. I very much appreciate you. Cow was shit, but I really enjoy next tank, especially tier 9. That's fair. That is fair, my man. That is fair. I still want to give a proper chance for this vehicle just to see how it feels like and how it looks like overall. They can release expensive tier 10 premiums. Prince Charming once again. Time will show absolutely everything, right? I did the same thing. I transferred my account into the EU server. Click view, not a big surprise. Most of the people has done the same thing, and it makes sense. Makes sense. If you were playing that game from the different region, understandable. Jack Panther is just better in every way. I know that Jet Panther is a sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I am aware of that. I missed you, skill. My wife. My wife is going to have a new small baboon, and I am running like crazy to make things good for her. Your wife will have a small little baboon, or you will have small little baboon as well? Because if only your wife does, who was it? Who's the both? Both. Okay, okay, I see. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. And you are doing the things properly. This is what you should be doing at this point in time, you know? Very good. Very good, my man. Very good. Very good. To go for a pickles in the middle of the night, it is our duty, you know? It is our duty, my man. And it's not bad. It is not bad thing to what you are doing. As a matter of fact, this is the right thing what you are doing. Relax, take it easy, we are okay. Told me that watermelon at 2 AM. You know what? You would be surprised. Whenever I am getting the watermelon myself, I'm taking it from the fridge in the middle of the night, and after that you are peeing for a whole night. Amazing. The best thing ever, mate. The best thing ever. The best thing ever. How we could get some more use. So far, I do not feel too impressed where this tank goes. I mean, I know that this mother trucker is rated 1. I mean, logically thinking, you can bounce once in a while, right? You can bounce once in a while. You have 300 alpha damage with nothing too crazy of the gun. You have a bit of the armor. This tank is definitely nothing extraordinary. But once again, let's play some games and we will figure this out. I thought you got permanently banned from the fridge. That's also true. That is also true. And if I am touching the juice that are in the fridge, oh yopterai, my man. Oh yopterai. Eskil, I hope you are great. I am reaching out with a question. I did not pick rewards, bounty, equipment, and the other. For additional chapters, unlock maximum reward with gold, and all of them just gone now. Can I get them back somehow? I would not act surprised that you just simply got the random reward server gaming pick that for you. I think I have the same situation. I think I have the same situation, my man. I think it happened for me as well, because I'm pretty sure I did not select the awards. So, yeah. Our loss, I guess. Our loss. What can you do? Moo, kurva! He had an idea. He thought, I will flank the cow. I will flank the cow. Flank that. Moo! Moo! Oh, would you look at that? That's fun. That is fun. Onslaught, well deserved. Well deserved, my man. I wonder where is this Vaka sitting at? Moo! I said moo, you little bastard! Moo! No! Let Wagyu live! Let Wagyu live! Let Wagyu live! No! No! Okay, fellas. Okay, that was something. That was something, folks. That was actually something. Greedy, very good. I enjoy this greediness, my man. I enjoy this greediness. It was fun. Honestly, it was fun. It was fun. We played aggressively, we sticked our gun to the enemy asses, and we slapped the living crap out of them. That was good. That was good. Could I do the same shit with other tanks? Maybe. 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 3.7 on this tier is fun for sure. I mean, we have done everything properly here. We played aggressively, we played hold down, everything is okay. Now, where the armor goes of the poor cow, we can check it out this way. We can check out it in this way. 190... I mean, tier 7s can't really penetrate it that easily, right? If we are taking, let's say, whatever. Okay, tier 6... Whatever, tier 6 Hellcat, yeah, he needs to aim to the proper places, like our horns, you know, towards the middle. Not bad, honestly, not bad. Not bad. Against the lower tiers, you can feel relatively powerful. Interesting. Interesting. It tastes like steak, fellas. Now, you can't move with other tanks, so you can. You can, my man. You can do whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad. Pavlak is killing everyone. What a gamer. Very good. Very good. And we have a big chance that we are going to be winning this. Right? This whiner managed to eliminate the Super Hellcat. Now Pavlak will eliminate the Artem. That's okay. Snow suggests, how are you doing, my man? Good morning. Good morning. Pavlak is a nice little tank. Pavlak is beautiful. I think Pavlak is underrated. I think Pavlak is definitely underrated. This is how I would look into this. But once again, that is only me. And we need to keep that in mind that for most part, people won't have very skilled crew where the tier 7 goes. But I don't really think it would be a legit choice for me to limit the tier 7s with 2 skills or something like that. I don't really think it would be a legit choice.
Oh,
Tobiatse,
yeah.
Thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. High skill, great job. Rerating thanks, big thanks. You are very, very welcome, my man. And I do enjoy myself quite a bit as well, trust me. You know, today we could have done whatever we wanted to. we could have played, let's say, with tier 10s, tier 9s, marking something, but I chose to keep rerating tanks. I think this is the very, very important thing. And tomorrow, at least on the schedule, what I have to do, tomorrow I need to do 3 YouTube videos. And tomorrow, most likely, we will get some footage with a tier 7 tank, so we will start pumping some extra YouTube videos as well, which is exciting thing, honestly. It is exciting thing. Plus, on top of that, I think if the things will go well and if I will be working all day before I start stream, we should be able to deal with some homework as well. What do you think? What do you... Wait. Oh! He noticed, fellas. Very good. It took good 25 seconds, but he noticed. Not bad. I like Pavlov and I prefer to run it with a stock gun. I think I prefer Pavlov with 240 alpha damage gun. That's what I prefer, but that's only me. Arta against the Arta. Who will win? Our Arta is stopping in the middle of the field. He starts aiming. Enemy Arta is stopping and enemy Arta missed our Arta is saying moo. He is pushing in front like there is no tomorrow. And would you look at that? He's getting some support from the M4. Not bad. Ramming speed, I thought that he's going to ram the living crap out of this mother trucker. That's what I thought. Hello, King of the Baboons. Greetings from 42 degrees Celsius Athens. Give them hell today. We will try to do our best, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, and I hope you have AC, my man. I play those skill till tier 7. At tier 7 I get 3 skills at least with the books and crew members. Yeah, but that means that you can afford it. Not everyone can. Okay, let's see what do we have. 3.7 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage, quite a bit of the bouncing, 5 kills. Solid ace wanker, high caliber. We played well. Fellas. We did the things properly right there. It's still too early to say is the cow as good, is the cow significantly better than I thought, but we will need to play some games with it. Low skill, high chat. Will anyone try to purchase it 275 even if you had it already? It gives you the same amount of the gold as you paid for it, if I'm not mistaken. There is information in the website. One Straight, what's up? Thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you for a great content. It's my pleasure and my honor. And we are just starting our journey. My man. I think we are playing on the field. I think this is self-explanatory. We are taking the typical Hotel 1 position. And we should be able to slap everyone who would be overconfident to pick this. G650, how are you doing, my man? Wait a second. Isn't it a pub day, my man? High skill, high chat. I had a problem yesterday. Page did not work yet to show the stats and the battle hit, but today it works fine. I think the yesterday Wargaming API wasn't working, but that goes for everyone. I think yesterday there was an issue with Wargaming API. I apologize for that, not much what we can do about that. That's Monday, but this week it's all weekend. Okay, sorry, I am mistaken. I don't understand. If I have object, will I get compensation automatically? Yes, but why would you buy if you have the tank already? Is object tank discount worth it? The tank is solid. Agent, type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank you are looking for. You can see the tank ratings and YouTube videos to the right side corner. Feel free to check it out. Check it out. What the flying? Yeah, for subscribed and I got ads playing. Refresh the stream. Sometimes Twitch doesn't understand that subscriptions went through. If it happens for you, refresh the stream. And everything is going to be alright. You should not be seeing ads. If you're subscribed to the channel, you should not be seeing ads. That's a fact. Okay. I thought that I will receive 7,500 gold as compensation for having the tank. Wow. Is it the same way that you are going to the store, milk is on the discount, and you are receiving the compensation for having a tank? No, it doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, my man. Hello, Skill and chat. Have a great day. Thank you very much, my man, and likewise, all the best for you, Mr. Andre. Hello, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing? I should not be spotted. I am. Okay, we have Skoda sniping and we have Aka sniping. We are okay. It's not one, by the way. Speaking about this vehicle, it doesn't look like it would be one. I don't think that this tank is a game changer and this tank became the best tank in the world of tanks. I would never say that. I would never say that, but it's definitely not the one. I like, he has like Super Conqueror and M103, E5, etc. with a good gun and gun depression. Will I enjoy mouse because I'm worried about grinding through the meatballs? Mouse is not E5, mouse is not a Super Conqueror, it's different type of tank. Bobby, that depends on you. But it is a different tank time. It is a different type tank. You are a meatball. If you met someone with a good penetration, you are dead meat and you are a meat mountain. This is how I feel like myself, so... But once again, that is only me. The ST62 version 2 is a rare tank, never seen it before. It is a Clan Wars Rever tank. It is a Clan Wars Rever tank, my man. Same like Vakaba, same like a Chieftain. It is a Clan Wars Rever tank, my man. Moo! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Moo, I said. I lost my commander, which is annoying, but it's okay. Greetings, Professor. What is on the lesson for today? Today we are going to be gaming with the tier 7 shitters, and today my plan is to stream from 5 to 7 hours. And our mission straight up is to rerate the tier 7s. We'll see how many of them we can rerate. I would guess, depending on the time per stream, but it is anywhere from 5 to probably 7 tanks. From 5 to 7 tanks. Oh yeah, unfortunately I am not participating in the Clan Wars. I was just wondering because it wasn't mentioned in the index page just as a regular vehicle. Let me see. Ah, bad filter. Bad filter. Yeah, that makes sense. Reward tier 10. Yeah, this is not ideal. This is not ideal filter. You are right. You are right. Very good point. Very good point. We can take a look at it. That is all right. Very smart call from your side. Beautiful. Whenever we will have a next conversation about it, we will check it out and we will have a proper filter for a Clan Wars Rever tanks. Although it affects only it affects only like 6 tanks or something like that, but that's a fair point. That is a fair point nevertheless. 2 days ago, I played and some mother trucker decided to push me into the enemy line of fire. Welcome to the world of tanks. Welcome to the world of tanks, my man. Yeah, some people are special, and there is nothing what you can do about that, and I know what you mean. Has anyone shouted about the drops? What drops? What drops? Do you see us having the drops in the title? If you are hunting for a drops, what you need to do, you need to type exclamation mark calendar. Simple as this. And all drops or all drops that are visible for everyone, right? Whenever Wargaming is announcing it, all information is there. Simple. Elliot Viking, thank you very much for 61 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill has all the answers. F yes. I don't feel like this mother trucker would be that bad, honestly. My friends, I do not feel like this mother trucker would be so awful. Is calendar only for oh no, calendar is for everything. Calendar is for everything. If there is unique drops for the NAS server, we are mentioning it in the calendar. If there is unique drops in the C server, we are mentioning everything. We are mentioning absolutely everything, my man. It is not as bad as I initially thought it is. Honey, you are right. I know. Katka. This tank is not as horrible as I initially thought it is, or as bad as I rated it before. You can be sniping, you can be playing aggressively with it, you will get some random bounces. It is not horrible. Why are you not making moo sounds whenever you are playing with a cow? Cow does that for us in our heads. We don't need to do anything for that. Another A stop gun, high caliber, 2,700 damage, 600 assisting damage, 6 kills. It is not as bad as I initially thought it is. Truly. Let's see how people do perform with it. She's always right. You haven't learned it yet. I learned that. I know. What would happen if I buy and the tank and I have it already? You would get the compensation for it. No, you won't make profits. People are playing for 2,000 average with it. Well, top players with a tank does. It's not bad. Maybe we could set the baseline at this point for a bushwankers. Let me see, what do we have? Tier 7 tank destroyers. I truly don't think that it is horrible mother trucking tank, fellas. I don't feel like it. I am tempted to rate it 3 at this point in time. This is how I am tempted to rate it. Freeze, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, here you go. Also, greetings folks on the YouTube. I hope you are having a good time and I hope you are going to be enjoying the tier 7s. Here you go. Bam. Here you go. Would I get the 7,500 back? Will I get missions and crew for free? I think so. I think so. You need to check out in the page. I'm pretty sure it says that you will get the discount back for a tank. Or if the tank is... If you are paying 7,500, you will get 7,500. I would guess so, but I do not know. I haven't done that myself. I'm considering E100 mouse for bouncing mission. I know mouse has better armor with, by average, but I think E100 is more fun. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, my man. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? I mean, we are quite lucky with matchmaking as well. We haven't gotten a tier 8s or tier 9s a single time. I just did it and they gave me 6,500 gold back, so technically they kept 1,000 gold for missions and crew. So it wasn't a bad deal, Omak Fane, was it? It wasn't a bad deal. And now I know the answer to your question. Beautiful. If someone else will ask. That's not a bad deal. How many times you got 5x? Patience. $34 missions, 5x, that's a very good deal. It is insanely good deal. It is insanely good deal then. Okay. Hello there. No. Skill getting 752 max discount just seems like it's too good of a deal. What is the catch? I don't really think there is a catch. Don't really think there is a catch, my man. Try, but I think you will lose 5,000 gold. I don't really... You're talking about the guys who doesn't have a discount? That's what are you talking about? Horn. That was a good blind shot, by the way. I wasn't spotted, that's for sure. I am considering to take the middle. I think this is a proper way to do the thing, so we can slap the Panthers and whatever else. I don't hate this tank. Okay, boys. Okay. I am pretty satisfied, not gonna lie. I am pretty satisfied. I don't think that this tank is epic by any shape or any form. I truly don't think so. But I don't think that this vehicle is a pile of shit or unplayable garbage. We are preparing for defending this side. I think that's the proper way to do the things. You can get some random bounces with a tank, which is okay, and let's get real. Overall, tier 7s do not have that much crazy armor or something. Not bad. Not bad. Hello. How many unplayable garbages you can aim at the tier 7? I would need to think about it. I do not know. From top of the head, the biggest unplayable garbage is a tier 7 heavy tank for 45. I think that is the biggest garbage. This is the first tank we are working on to rerate. Stunner Emil has a selling point of big alpha damage. So even Stunner Emil isn't unplayable garbage. The platform is junk, yes, but the alpha damage for a tier 7 is very, very solid. Is anyone getting an error when they save after rating tank? Always fails the first time, but this works the second time. I am not aware of that. I am not aware of that, my man. I think you are the first person who said that. Okay. Gold on. And even though gold on isn't really necessary for us. It is Stunner Emil, not Stunner Emil. After playing with a Stunner Emil, you are getting stunned, so it's okay. It's fine. It is fine. Good? 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 Honestly, very, very good. Very good. At this point in time, I will put it as a 3 as a baseline in the tier 7. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. I almost never comment in the chat. Just wanted to say thank you for index page and I appreciate all your content. Keep it up. I die a lot. Thank you very much for your kind words. I very much appreciate you, my man, and I appreciate you. I truly do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you consider those first 3 games of the same tier? No tier 8, no tier 9 for tier 7 first 3 games. I mean, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. We are testing what the tank can do. If I am going to be playing 3 games against the tier 5s, tier games against the tier 9s, tier games against the tier 6s, the rating stream will take all day for one tank. We can't do that. All in all, I think I am done where this tank goes. 2.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, we are okay. We can't complain about that, and minus 14,000 credits. It was actually fun. It was actually fun, fellas. It was actually fun. Who could expect that? Who could expect that? Also, I don't think we need experimental equipment with this tank. I think we don't need it. First 2 setups are correct and first 2 setups are okay. That being said, overall 3 armor effectiveness. How much people are bouncing with it? Let me see. We bounce it for 900, which is insanity, but we are lucky with the matchmaking over there. Usually people are bouncing from 300 to 500. Armor isn't definitely trustworthy. For now, at this point in time, while I'm not sure how the other tanks will be rated, I would put armor effectiveness somewhere 2.5, so below average in the tier 7. I think this is what I would do. I would put it 2.5 because all in all, you can bounce a bit. It's not as awful, you know? It is not as awful, especially whenever you are meeting whatever. Light tank, medium tank, let's go for a medium. You know, it's not that simple to penetrate this mother trucker frontally, even whenever you are shooting gold ammunition. Yeah, 2.5 I think is very, very legit one. So, 2.5 armor effectiveness, gun handling, I will push it to 3 as a baseline. The gun treated us pretty well, but I would not say it was ideal, right? So for now, let's put it 3 gun handling and beginner friendliness. Fellas, I need your help on this one. Beginner friendliness for a Mr. Cow. Tier 7 standards. You have speed, you have alpha damage, you don't have a turret obviously, and not really reliable armor. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, most of the people are saying 2. I am fine with that. Beginner friendliness 2. Beginner friendliness 2. For now, we are going like this, and later down the line we will recheck it as well. We are done. So overall rating 3, armor 2.5, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 3. For now. Beautiful. 300 alpha damage. Gun handling could be even better, to be fair with you. I think gun handling could be even 3.5, but we'll see. Not bad. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. Anyways, next tank, fellas. Please click on the channel points. 100,000 to choose the tank which we are re-rating next. Let's go. Is 752 worth 7,500 gold? Archie, in my opinion, it is. It is pretty sexy tier 9 tank. For more information, please type !index, click on the link, find the tank you are looking for, and YouTube video for to the right side. But one of my favorite tanks in the entire game. I must admit, I am not really aware of their tank at this point in time. But we will check it out. How this tank was rated before? Buzz 58. Tier 7 shitter. It was rated 3. It was rated 3. Armor was 3. Beginner friendliness was 3. Gun handling was 2. And speed mobility actually doesn't really matter. Speed mobility is irrelevant at this point in time, right? Okay, very nice. Very nice. Damn, I'm excited today. I am excited today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, truly. Hi, honey, I'm at home. Excuse me, Tompa, stop stealing Maddest catching phrase. This is Maddest catching phrase. Maddest will see you, he will slap you with one of his branches. Because Maddest would mean wood in Lithuanian language. Sorry, it's okay. It's okay. We forgive you. We forgive you, my man. Let me prepare the tank. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Tomorrow, there is a chance you will see cow. Actually, you know what? Let me deal with this. Let me prepare for this. Let me prepare for this instantly. Give me a sec. Give me a second. No. Game crashed, нахуй. Game said, you know what? You want to prepare for something? Fuck you. Straight up crash. Love your channel, my guy. You have improved my game so much. Keep it going. Thank you very much for your kind words and many more content to come. Trust me, we are just starting our journey. We are just starting our journey, my man. Is there a need to rerate tier 7 Skoda? Every and each tier 7 will be rerated. We are not picking. This will be rerated, this will be rerated, this will be rerated. Every and each tier 7. We are working on every and each tier 7. And I can tell you exactly how the schedule will look like. We will be streaming Tuesday, most likely Wednesday. There is a big chance we will stream on Thursday as well. Friday, Saturday. After that, from 27th of... July, we are out for a business trip, and we will be streaming once again, most likely from the August 5th. This is the information for now. So we can even say that skill is out from the 27th of July to the August 29. Publed. What the fuck am I saying? Wait. Skill is out from July 27th to the August 5th. August 5th. So approximately a bit longer than 1 week. This is the business trip which we are having. Killer, greetings. Thank you very much for 15 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a weird crash lately. I was about to lose the game on a Starva Sniper tier 9 and suddenly went back to the garage without info in logos and battle. And if battle never happened, yes, it can happen. It can happen. Can you throw me to the basement for a couple of days? 40 degrees, so yopter, right? My man, it's about the time to start considering about AC. That's what I can tell you. Not streaming for a week, how we will survive. My man, I do not have a choice. You know, it's a business trip. I am going somewhere. Ah! Thank you. Miss Jackie, what the actual fuck is this? I know what you are doing here. Miss Jackie, I know what you are doing. I know what you are doing. I know exactly what you have done. You mother truckers, you two mother truckers. That was my way to say thank you. You Kuleva. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you fellas. A massive Kuleva flowers in the chat for Miss Jackie and Old School. And next time, whenever you are going to be doing the same thing, we are going to have a very, very solid conversation. You know? Hey there, feels amazing. Thank you, I appreciate you. But I am very, very grateful, and I know what you have done over there. You know, it is, let's say, inside joke. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Best conversation are with money slapping, Yoptarai. Indeed. Okay, thank you. I very much appreciate you. I truly do. No Kuleva. Meanwhile, I am thinking I'm the good guy here, right? No kurva. Thank you. I appreciate you. Both of you. Okay, give me a second. I need to do one thing real quick. Go on extra. I will play some live games, but we can prepare. 07.221707, 3 games in row. They went well, so we can prepare now. Beautiful. Done GG finito. I marked this bit because tomorrow we will have an extra cow, that's for sure. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Now, Baza, I apologize for a bit of the delay. I needed to fix the things. And now we can go. Okay, gun handling, let's see. What do we have? 320 alpha damage. Let's compare that instantly against the T29, shall we? Comparison, Baza 58, T29, 320 alpha damage. A bit better DPM than T29. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I can show you that. Look, Baza 58 compared to the T29. Baza has better DPM. Baza has better gun accuracy. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously, platform is very, very different, right? Platform is very different, but that is not bad. And by the way, just to let you know, T29, at least in my opinion, right, it should be played with this gun. I think it is no-brainer. You have significantly better DPM, and even though penetration looks like shit over there, you load gold and you don't fucking overthink. And then you are slapping everyone in the face. Okay, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Now we know what to expect. Now we know what to expect. Okay, crew skills. Crew skills. Okay, we are done here. Good, 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 good. Situational of awareness. I'm pretty sure it's burning frontally. I would bet from my butthole it is burning frontally. And how are the crew skills on the 166? Baza 166, let me see. Yeah, I'm doing the same shit. So we are going to stay consistent. That's good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Very good. And this. Ready, steady, beautiful. We are okay with that. Okay, now. We don't have stabilizer. Ooh. I mean, okay, let's go for no-brainer first of all. We can go this way. Don't I want to use the hardening? In the open map, we can go this way. Do I want to go for a crazy build? You know what? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. I want to see how it will behave, purely out of curiosity, because I really do not remember this tank that well, so I need to be playing some games. I know it is relatively slow, I know the gun handling is far away from being ideal, I am aware of that. And that being said, I think I underrated Cow's gun. I think I underrated Cow's gun at this point in time, but once again, that is only me. I think I have more than 1,000 games on this one. That is insanity. Tribor, that is insanity. What equipment setup are you using? What equipment setup you are using on this? It has rockets, I am aware of that, yes. Hi, a bit of the beginner question. Is it possible to earn silver just firing premium ammo? It depends, do you have premium account, and it depends, are you playing with a premium tank? So yes and no. It very much depends on the situation, okay? It very much depends on the situation, my man. If I recall it properly with this tank, whenever you are getting hit frontally, you are burning. This is what I remember, and I cannot recall the armor of this tank either. Ay. It's okay. While we are boosting ourselves, nachren, armor, quickly, armor. Lower plate is weak, only 100 millimeters thickness. Oh, that's very bad. Other than that, 200 millimeters and whatnot. Do we have any ricochets? Not really, it's not that bad. Okay, good. Eric, you better love me. You better love me. Give me a second, I will translate from French. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, my man. Lower plate is very weak, fellas. Keep this in mind. Lower plate is very, very weak. Lower plate is super weak. I got penetrated straight up into the face, didn't I? Yep. Okay. 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 Lower plate penetration easily. Okay, what we know, we know that we need to stay hold down. To the best of our ability, that's what we need to do. I really don't like the gun handling here. But once again, I have a feeling that I am playing with a bit of the wrong setup over there, so that is on me.
Oh, yeah.
That is on me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, that we need to recheck the lower tier shitters, you know? This is going to be a journey for me to purely remember how the lower tier tanks feels like. This is a journey on its own, just to remember them. Julius V, what's up? Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Turbo ventilation, turbo rammer ventilation, second turbo rammer hardening. Turbo rammer hardening. So you are sacrificing all your gun handling. Okay, fair play. In this game, I sucked a massive dick, not gonna lie, that is on me, and I got what I deserved. I played this very, very badly, but that is on me. That is definitely on me, folks. Very, very bad play. Poor play. Okay, while we have time, we can check this out. We can check this out. Your goal, as you are playing with this bitch, is to hide the lower plate. Where the side scrapping goes, you can get penetrated over there. And lower plate is super weak. Take the bloody tier 5 shitter. Whatever. Take the tier 5 shitter. Tier 5 shitters will slap you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember shit. It's okay. Don't worry. We are okay and we are fine. Very interesting. Very interesting. 2.5 for me doesn't look anything more than an average tank. Yeah, but give me some time. Give me some time. I will find the proper way how to make it work and how to play with the tank. Because the first game for me was, you know, garbage. I played like a pile of shit and I deserved what I got. Because I have no memory about this vehicle whatsoever. It has no gun handling, so don't sacrifice anything. Plus, paper lies, usually it hits like Leo 1 on the steroids. Ooh! You say that this tank has better gun handling than Leo 1? No kurva, liar, paper. But, you know, I really want to highlight one thing, that you are right in one bit, that you cannot purely trust paper. You cannot purely trust paper. Paper isn't everything. Paper isn't everything, that's for sure. Paper isn't everything. But that's okay. That's okay. That's what we are doing. Does this imply that there are hidden stats? I do not know. I do not know. Some people purely and blindly trust paper, some people do not. I don't trust paper 100%. Paper is everything whenever you are on the toilet. The YouTube video with the shovel has a title, a bit provocative title. Was it on purpose? I have no clue what are you talking about. I said that I am wrong, that I rated the tank badly. Me? Messing with the people's heads who are angry on me? I would never do that. Come on. Come on. How dare you to say something like this? The message is very, very clear, right? Hello, skill mods and chat. Wish you a lovely stream. Enjoy the tier 7 Rerating. Durke, thank you very much. I believe it is going to be very, very, very nice. I believe we are going to have a great time. When you plan to mark Anus Panther, we marked Anus Panther long time ago, but we still need to get 100% of the mark of excellence on the tank, which I really doubt it will happen anytime soon. And I truly think that Anus Panther is disgusting. At least this is how I feel like. But once again, could be only me. I have an idea. I'm going to do the things a bit differently. I don't want to mix the hardening and turbo. I do not want to do that. I don't feel like it is the best choice for us, honestly speaking. I think I am just going to go with a turbo setup. It's okay. I cocked it up. That's on me. So I would rather play this way. I would rather play this way. Let's go. One setup turbo, other setup improved aiming unit. That's what we need. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no, sorry, I never would say something like that. It was my co-worker, if you know what I mean. Yeah, understandable, understandable. People can interpret the things however they want to, right? It's okay. I have 72,000 points, so I need to farm them to pick another tank. You took from me 400,000 in the tier 8 ratings, bled. Good. Good, my man. Everything is completely fine. I don't see any problems whatsoever. Actually, there were some hidden stats back in dinosaur era. Triangles, for example, had bonus camo after shooting. Wargaming says there is no such a thing as hidden stats. Everything is transparent, which I don't really believe. I don't really think anyone really believes in that. I don't really think anyone believes in that. Because if everything would be visible in the game stats, we would not have things existing as index page or the tanks GG or tomato GG or whatever else. And clearly we can showcase significantly more than the game can itself, right? So, you know. It would be so simple to just simply showcase everything. But on the other hand, maybe Wargaming doesn't want to overwhelm people. Also could be possibility. Lost 200,000 points during the betting on marks. What can I say? Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. Unlucky. 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 It's because Wargaming is tiny, idle company without money to make an improvements. I know. I know, my man, I know. I'm 100% with you. They're new at all of this. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Can we punish someone here? Tiger through the middle of the field. I mean, what is the chance of us hitting this shot? This is a better question. Right about here. I see the gentleman playing here. Trust me, I'm very, very well aware of that. Maybe this is the proper way for us to do the things. Maybe we should focus rather in the city instead of trying to snipe impossible shots. Maybe this is better choice. IS-2S. No. I think shielded is the worst version of IS because purely of the gun handling. Not what I want to see, but that's what we have. That's okay. Tracking shot, maybe. And after that, going for a base defense, maybe. Patience. Our team will help us with this guy. It's irrelevant. I'm not overthinking about this mother trucker, trust me. The problem is that they are capping the base. Oh man, champions of the tier 7. That is insanity. Champions of the tier 7. Too bad that they captured the base. But blad, sniping from the back with a heavy tank, I would not feel too good about that, even though we are securing the base. Not very happy about that. Why focus on the city when all known fact that Chinese heavies are amazing snipers? I know, right? I know. Not very happy how I play this game. I saw that we are losing other side and I made the decision not to go back for a base defense, so that is on me. Not good play. I need to warm up for this. My first session with Baza was something like 3000 and still nowadays this tank treats me very, very well. We can see how people on average are playing with a tank, right? We can check it out. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, unfortunate. God damn it. That's kind of sad. I really like to see how people are playing on average with a vehicle, but not much what we can do about that. Whenever we mark the tank, how did we play it with it? I can check out my account. I can check out my account, can't I? $2,200 average damage and 400 assisting damage. We marked it relatively quickly and we forgot about it. This is why I have no memory whatsoever of this tank. We marked it, and after that, GG finito, we pretended that this tank doesn't exist. Good day, Baboon. Did you had a good day off and how are you doing? I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much. And I had an excellent day off. Thank you very much for asking. We went to the capital of Lithuania. We ate some nice food. We did what we needed to do, so everything is okay. How are you doing? How was your weekend, my man, on Monday? Skill greetings. Do you remember what I said about the Zeppelin? Do you remember what I said to you about Zeppelin? I'm trying to remember. Most likely not. I'm a horrible human being. How dare I not to remember? No, bled. Skill. You mother trucker. Armor is weak though. Lower plate is weak. Yes. I said I'll try it at home and you laughed at me. Results in the Discord. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. How much... First of all, before I am checking it out, how was the whole process? And lately, yesterday, actually, we stopped to one place to eat some Zeppelins, and it was so bloody good. It was so bloody good. Did you go to Druskininkai Water Park? No. No, we did not have time for that. We just did what we needed to do. There was a reason why we went to Vilnius. It's not to enjoy the food or not to do fuck all. There was a reason. Combine it with real life stuff, you know? Yeah. The process was nice and result was almost fantastic as in Lithuania. Okay, I see, my man, I see. Can't wait to check it out. Give me a second. Let me finish this. And we will see. Marriage certificate. No. No, why would I hide from the community that we are getting married? Why would I hide it? My man, I could hide so many things, but I don't. I don't, my man. I can simply say, oh yeah, fellas, so we are going to be out at this point in time, have a good one, not to say what I'm doing, where I'm going, and whatnot. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, my man. Okay. I'm telling you, armor of this mother trucking tank isn't that horrible until you are playing hold down. Playing charioteer stock is shit. Playing many tanks stock is a pile of shit, yes. Charioteer with 200 whatever alpha damage is one of those shitters. I'm with you. I am with you. But you will get the top gun and you are going to feel significantly better. I can guarantee you that. You will get a top gun and you will feel a bit better. Or maybe a bit better is underestimation. You will feel significantly better. Okay. I knew it. I saw that cover too. Don't worry, I saw that cover too. Not exactly what I want to see. Not exactly what I want to see.
Fall back.
This tank isn't awful, but I would not call this tank, oh wow, what a tier 7, what an underrated vehicle, amazing. If you haven't played with this tank, you must play with this tank. I would never say that. In this situation, this is the map whenever you can play very, very well hold down. You can look at this however you want to. You can play hold down in this map overall, right? You truly can. To a certain extent, we can say that stars are aligned for us here, can't we? I dislike the gun handling of this tank. The gun handling is the biggest issue for me. I enjoy the bazaar more than the rest of the line before the nerf. Before the nerf, before the buff. Did this tank got buffed or what? I do not know. I mean, we are successful, Jacqueline, right? We are definitely successful in this game, but for some reason my gut is saying that it is still nothing extraordinary and nothing too special. Even though we are doing very, very good job. Even though we are doing very good job. Yeah, I did not expected him to come here. It's okay. Nevertheless, good game, good game, good game, good game. We can't complain about that. But I played this battle with a turbo. I wonder how it would feel like with improved aiming unit as well. I'm doing good, sir. I decided to stop marking on weekends. It just ends in tears. That is a smart decision. Many people are feeling like weekends are like the biggest zombie apocalypse in World of Tanks. For strategy gaming, what's up, my man? How are you doing this fine day? Mm. 4,200 damage, 200 assisting damage. That is all right. Solid ace wanker, high caliber, 7,000 minus. Step by step, Step by step, fellas. I wish we could have a stabilizer on the tier 7. I truly would love to... I would love to see that, but... I would love to see that, folks. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, Zeppelins. Let me see. Okay, do you remember what I said in Kukudra? I will try to make Zeppelins here. It is unholy bananas, it is yummy. Thanks for showing me the meal. God damn it, my man. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, my man. Okay, that looks actually very good. That looks very, very good. Impressive. Impressive, my man. Impressive. Good job. Good job. Very impressive. Okay. I don't care about the turbo. Let's try to go with improved aiming unit. Rotation mechanism for aiming unit. That could be an option, but no. I would rather have turbo. Best super heavy depends on the person playing. Fellas, what is your best super heavy? Or what is your favorite super heavy, I supposed to say? The Reperex, thank you very much for 55. Good evening, Skill and Chat. PS evidence from Kukudra are so delicious with this bacon stuff. I know, the Reperex. I know, man. I know, I feel you. I don't trust improved aiming unit. Most of the overrated piece of equipment, in my opinion. It doesn't really make sense for accurate tanks, and for derp guns and discipline it doesn't help. That's completely fine. You know, some people are saying turbo is overrated. Some people are saying stabilizer is overrated. Some people will say whatever else is overrated. Every and each of us has our own preferentials, how do we play the game or how we are gaming, and it is completely fine. It is very, very good. You know, it's the same like you would have whatever object or whatever topic, and people have their own opinions. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, Arta Fafkin is instantly, this game is overrated. Here you go. Can't you use experimental turbo? You can, but whenever I am rerating the tanks, it is not the right way to do the things. I am not allowing myself to use experimental equipment whenever I'm rerating the tanks, because it would not be so fair. In other words, I am putting some handicaps. Hi Skill, I hope you have a good stream. Any reason why you don't use the mod that shows equipment in the battle? Absolutely, yes. Index page. Exclamation mark index, you can see all equipment setups there. Simple as this. That's why I am not using the how is it called? That's why I am not using the mod. Why would I do that? It's like sabotaging my own project. Why would I do that? And slowly but surely we are coming closer to come up with a decision how the things will look like in the index page very, very soon. And the thing is, first step will be to do the test and to lock a couple of things for followers, right? And eventually index will be locked for followers only. So for example, if someone doesn't follow me on the YouTube or on stream, he won't be able to access the index page. This is the end game goal. This is how we are doing the things. And I already made a decision. All we need to do some tests, and we will move on. This is beautiful. I use index every day. I don't want to log in to check the basic stuff. What can you do? Unfortunate. You know? I am ready to take the hit by amount of the users. Because I know that for a fact there is plenty of the people that are using index page even though they are not following. Or there are plenty of the people that are using index page but they won't be willing to log in via API, and that's okay. Fair play. I would rather go on the other website, exactly. Lorda, what's up? Thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. How would you track this API logins? It's very easy. It's very easy. The same way as we can track the other stuff. We have an idea. You will see everything yourself. We will have a video this week explaining the stuff. We will do the initial test. We will do the initial test, and after that we will launch the proper thing whenever we will be done with creating the Google API. Or YouTube API, if you will. Because Google is YouTube. Big Yellow Banana, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you. Choo-choo back from holiday, you sexy beast. Welcome back. Welcome back, my man. I am a subscribe when I have money. Yikes. You don't need to subscribe. You don't need to pay for me in order to access the stuff. Follow is more than enough. Follow is more than enough, my man. My priority is not to make as much money as I physically and possibly can, because if it would be the case, I can promise you that the ads which you would see would be very, very different from what you are seeing now. I can guarantee you that. Canadian Yopper, what's up? Thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Hola, King Baboon. Greetings, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very good, my man. You are 1000% followed by me on every platform, so you are chilling. You are chilling. I will explain everything in the YouTube video which we are going to be having this week. You will see everything yourself, and people who are going to complain about this are only the folks that do not follow what we are doing, and that's completely fine and fair. Hi, Skill. Skill, you look sexy in green. Only in green? Only in green? Interesting. I am a bit disappointed, my man. I am disappointed. Arta situation is getting out of hand. I'm starting to lose my shit. Last 4 games, 2 artists per team. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, my man. I feel you. Trust me, I know. Yeah, not much what I can change about that. I knew after I spotted Borat, or after I've seen Borat on the minimap, I knew that Borat is not the one who is capping, so there is only S1 left. But I think we are okay. I think our team should be able to slap the living crap out of them, I believe. It's okay. I had 3 leverage blowers the other day. Yeah, I know. Welcome to the world of tanks, my man. Blue Fire Bahamut, greetings, my man, greetings. In my opinion, Arta should be limited to 1, period. That's it. 1 Arta per game is the proper way how this game should look like. It would be so much more enjoyable for pretty much everyone. And even though we would have Arta in every and each battle, it's irrelevant. It's better to have Arta every single game than to have most of the time 2 clickers in the game. Which 3 maps shall I ban as I have a tank player? The maps that you do not score too well. It's up to you. For example, some people hate Prokhorovka, and I love Prokhorovka even with a heavy tank, so. You see, that is the thing. It depends on you. BNSL2, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Do you think platoons are the problem? I mean, you could also forbid people to play in platoon. No, I think platoons are important bit of the game. I honestly think so. Meanwhile, oi, Dios míos, what do you have? Man, I hate chess. I'm all the time getting pissed. All the fucking time getting pissed. And all I do, I cry, I complain. I am just unhappy. Yeah, here you go. That's why I don't play chess. And Viv is always outplaying me. That is 100% true. Anyways, 2000 damage, 600 assisting damage, that is okay. And 2000 profits. That's fine. Good. Let's continue. One of my super chaffy games, there were 10 light tanks, 5 per side, and it was complete waste of time. I feel you. I feel you, mate. A lot of tanks should be limited, at least in my opinion. Give me a second. Beautiful. I am checking the pictures and everything. Holy fucking shit. Fellas, you are sharing bloodful things of your life. I can tell you that much. What about Buzza 176 and Borat, one per team perhaps? There is plenty of the shit that Wargaming could do. Sure. Although to begin with, let's get real that Buzza shouldn't be the part of this game. Let's begin from that. Do you remember my nick? I don't. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. You messaged me in the game. I remember. Did you get into the clan yet? Toxic Father, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you, my man. High skill, high chat. I hope you are all having wonderful day. Everything is completely fine and everything is Gucci. I do enjoy myself and I have very good day, honestly. Yes, to join the clan. Excellent. I remember. I don't really want to make that much pressure in front. I want for them to get involved instead. John Dice at the end. Always pleasure, my man. Thank you very much for 58. How are you doing this fine day, mate? How is life? I have a problem that Arta strikes me. Show me the person who doesn't have problem whenever Arta is clicking him. Show me the person. I have plenty of problems when Arta is slapping me as well. I can guarantee you that. Which tank would you recommend to reach? I really want to have a good gun handling and good DPM. If armor isn't an issue, go for Leopard 1. If armor is an issue, go for something like Super Conqueror. That's what I would go for. Joe Haonan, thank you very much for 62 months. Thank you very much, my man. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can slap Baza in front. If you know, you know. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Do I want to make pressure? I definitely could. You know what? Let's go. Hola. I'm not too impressed with this tank. Not gonna lie, fellas. I am not too impressed with this vehicle. I don't think it is a junk, don't get me wrong, but I think that this tank's supposed to be around 3, maybe 3.5 if I am kind. The biggest issue of the vehicle being gun handling. Definitely better than a tier 8. Well, you see, the tier 8 is absolute pile of garbage. Is it better than tier 8? Sure. The most important thing playing with this tank is to play hold down. Hold down. That's all we care about. Fucking got this. You don't really give a damn, do you? What do you think about Object 140? Feel free to check it out, exclamation mark index. Man, so disgusting, so disgusting, so disgusting, so disgusting. It's okay, it's raining. From when is it okay? From when is it okay? This is the question, whenever it's raining, huh? I knew that E25 is coming for us. I knew it. Man, I'm disappointed. Fuck me. Yeah, unfortunately, in this type of situation, I lost pretty much all hit points for Arthas. Nothing but what I can change about this. It's okay. Igor will win this. We are fine. Rain is important for curved flowers to grow. Momic's beautiful, my man. How I never thought about that. The clickers heard you said there should be one per game, and they took that personally. Fake news, not raining in Klaipėda. Yesterday, whenever we were driving from Vilnius to Klaipėda, we had a good 5 minutes of rain, but like beyond belief. You know, the spring type of rain, whenever it rains with a big water drops. Do you know Egedo, old YouTuber? I have met Egedo before. Yes, sir, I did. I cannot log into my stats in the index for the last 2 days. Is there a problem with index or is it on my side? It was yesterday. Wargaming API was fucked up. Today it should be working. And let me guess, you did not check out it today, did you? I was hesitating to start the Super Conqueror 3 because of how tier 5, tier 7s are rated on your side, but they were surprisingly fun to play. Here you go, congratulations, very nice. Churchills and Blood Prince. You need to have a need or you need to have the love for that type of tanks, and many people would not enjoy them. Oh, I forgot to show you something. Go for it. Show. Can you play ELC when I can't, my man? I apologize. Benas, I am playing with a tier 7 tanks that I am rerating at this point in time. That's what I'm doing. I'm not going to be playing anything else but tier 7s that will be requested by World of Tanks community via the channel points. Churchill 3 is beautiful. Churchill 3 is a bit different tank, my man. Churchill 3 is a bit different tank. Let me see, Morten, what do you have? Second mark of excellence, Charmle, 13,000 combined. Will you look at that? That is a solid score, 1.6 base experience. Beautiful. 13,000 is massive, my man. 13,000 is definitely massive, mate. Very impressive shit, truly. Very impressive shit. Very good. Very good, my man. Very good. Good. Oh, Mr. Skill, this is the day when I'm asking you, will you make a new video of a Starva? Eventually we are going to make it, but at this point in time I can't promise you that. I do not know what I will be making. I mean, for tomorrow, I know what we are going to be making. For tomorrow, video is going to be... Do I want to spoil it? No, I don't. Tomorrow's YouTube video is already done. Tomorrow I will make another 3 up front, and we will see how it will look like. I just started grinding IS-7, and now I'm starting the IS-3. Looking forward to IS-7 after viewing all your videos. You should be excited. IS-7 is solid thing. So yeah, beautiful. No spoil. I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling. Maybe you know Kuras. I know Kuras as well. I have met him before. 3000 damage, 500 assisting damage. Yeah. We are playing well. I cannot say that we are playing like a bunch of dicks with this vehicle. We are performing very good. But still, I don't really think that this vehicle is that excellent or that nice. One more. That's what we need to do. His skill, just watch it the FV for 202, and damn, that tank could have so much potential that at least it would have more turret armor. Many tanks could have potential if they would be better, but they are not, you know? And FV for 202, in my opinion, is absolute pile of shit. Hopefully that makes sense, and it is definitely a shitter tank, you know? It is definitely a shitter tank, in my opinion. It's definitely a shitter. What do you mean IS-7 is solid? It has no penetration, bad DPM, garbage hull, armor, no gun depression, and mediocre accuracy. IS-7 is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It may not be your style, but for many people, I think IS-7 is very good, and I would say it's even underrated tank. Sure, if all you care is about the gun accuracy and penetration, take E5 and say E5 is godlike and call every other tank garbage, right? But IS-7 point is that you have good enough armor to go in front like crazy bitch. You take some sort of hold down position if possible, and you slap everyone. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. 277 way better, and it has 340 hits. Yeah, for excellent players or for very good players, 277 is better. For most of the casual guys, IS-7 is better, hands down. It is very different. It is very different. IS-7 is old, and there is better tanks with the same play style. Fellas, look, let's say like that. You have your own preferentials, I have my own preferentials, right? I agree that 277 is better tank for me, but I have significantly more fun playing with IS-7. Significantly more fun playing with IS-7. And if I have a choice, I would be rather playing with IS-7, even though 277 is better than 277 itself. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Sometimes not everything is about how good or how excellent tank is. Sometimes it's about the other stuff, about the combination of the things, or what tank can offer. And IS-7 offers you idiotical pressure with which you can get away with. With 277, you can't get away with so much shit as you can get with IS-7. For sure. And keep this in mind whenever we are looking into specific person case. Whenever we are looking into the specific person case, someone can enjoy the fucking Patton Care even though it's shit. I enjoy Patton Care and it is shit, and I have a good time playing with it, right? And someone will hate the 279E with his heart. So it doesn't really matter. Marshall, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Hey chat, hey skill bot T8-10 with a bloodful tank. Remaining Tech 3 tanks tier 9, tier 10 looks promising as well, because they are. Because they are. Kurwa velvet flowers, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for tier 3 and 31. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Oh, bunker. Hello there. How dare you to stream early in the morning? Early in the morning? I have a question. From when 5 p.m. Lithuanian time is early in the morning? I mean, unless you are from States, then it's understandable. But other than that... Let's say this, if you are a player with 2,500 rating and 80,000 battles, you play every BS in the game and enjoy it as long as you get minimum credits of the battle. I don't really think that it even has to do things with how much of the profitability you have. There are plenty of the people who does enjoy the game even though they are losing credits. I will give you an example. There is, let's say, a player who doesn't have a premium account and who saved through his tiers and everything up to the tier 10, and then he gets the tier 10 IS7, and even though he needs to play 5 games with a tier 5 in order to make enough credits in order to be playing 1 game with a tier 10, he may enjoy it beyond belief, you know? Some people are entertained just by bouncing a shot, you know? You are going through the open field, Jack Pizda. Nah, yes, 7, and it doesn't penetrate it. And someone can be extremely happy and extremely excited with this, and that is okay. That is okay. So glad we have that same time zone. I wish to say that I could stream 24/7, but, you know, it's impossible. It is impossible. I'm extremely happy when I ram someone for 1000 damage with IS7. Oh, that's beautiful. That is definitely beautiful. Heldex, greetings. So you are rating tier 7s. I love third marking the tank you are playing right now. It was amazing in my hands. Many people are actually saying that this tank is absolutely glorious and very, very good. And I find this tank okay. I think for me, or what this tank deserves, I would guess it's around 3.5 rating. This is what this tank deserves in my opinion. The lower plate is extremely weak of this tank. Extremely weak. Very weak. Very weak. But, I mean, I get the point that it is a tier 7 shitter we are talking about. I understand it is not the best tank in the world of tanks by any shape or any form, you know? You can't expect to have mouse armor with it. You can't. And the gun is trollish as well. Varat Child, thank you very much for 43 months of support. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. By the way, thanks for answering questions lately about the camo versus vision range on the Charmle. It helped me to get the second mark of excellence. Congratulations and keep it up. Is Bozotto good? Bozotto is good. Very good. I didn't say it's really good, it's okay tank, but I loved playing with it even with its problems. That's fair. That's fair. I am a bit bored of manually setting up equipment in the garage, so I'm writing a program that creates a configuration file for auto equipment return mode in my own use. I will steal your setups from the index page if you don't mind. Go for it. Go for it, my man. And congratulations, that's very good. That is very, very good, my man. 3.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, 2 kills. It's okay. We played well. We made it work. We made it work. How is the bouncing? How much we were bouncing with this mother trucker? We were bouncing for 600. Armor, I think it is going to be 2 with this bitch. Armor is going to be 3, sorry. I think I know exactly how it looks like. Overall, 3. Armor 3. Gun handling, I'm leaving it at 2. I think this is where this mother trucker belongs. And beginner friendliness. I need your help where beginner friendliness goes of this vehicle, fellas. For a tier 7 standards. Alpha damage is okay. Alpha damage is 320, it's fine. The gun handling is a bit meh, and you need to understand that you need to play hold down. That's what you need to do. I need your help, fellas. Beginner friendliness. Skill no marking today, no marking today. I made a decision to deal with a tier 7, so I think it is significantly better decision in the long term. 2, 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 3. I have a number in my head, and the number in my head is 3. This is what I'm thinking, you know? I am thinking about the 3. How to penetrate this tank whenever it is hold down. Check out index page. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. There is not too much to overthink. You go to the index and you check it out. There you go. This is how you are penetrating this bitch, right? So you need to shoot to the lower bit over there, or alternatively load the gold. You load the gold and you don't fuck your brain with that. You just simply penetrate this tank into the face. Until then, you are trying to aim closer here or even better over there. This is very, very important bit to know. So, for example, whenever you see this tank playing hold down, right, you shoot right there. Right there is where you shoot. If you can obviously see that. If you can't see that, you try to shoot over there. Right there. Okay. Beginner friendliness, 3. Now, for equipment setup, I like the first setup, I like the second setup, and the second setup ventilation should be up front over there. And for a third setup, I would go for ventilation, I would go for gun rammer, and I would go for improved mobility system, so that means experimental turbo, and we are ready to go. 3.5 I think is very fair for this vehicle. Okay, beautiful, we are done with it. Okay, boys, next tank. Please click on the channel points and you can request the other tank that we are rating. Scorpion, this tank destroyer has less armor than a phone book. I am very well aware about what tank you are talking about, but armor isn't a selling point of this tank. The beautiful 275 hits are, you can penetrate everyone in the face, and as a matter of fact, hits has better shell velocity than the standard ammunition does, which is weird thing because hit should be slower, right? Plus on top of that, you have a very, very good camo, if I recall it correctly, so you, and decent mobility as well. So pretty much you are a powerful bitch which can slap mother truckers through the distance. It is a solid, but once again, you need to know how to use the camo, and you need to shoot quite a bit of the gold with this, at least in my opinion. 275 in the tier 7 is amazing. It is crazy. It is crazy, fellas. It is crazy, folks. It's very, very good. Okay, Scorpion. For a bushwanker. Field modifications. Give me a second. Let me prepare that little shit. Where equipment setups goes, I don't think you need much, do you? This is the one setup that you need. This is the one setup you need. You don't need more than that. I think this is fine for every and each game. I use turbo rammer and aimer, but then you do not have the view range whatsoever. Kizit, thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you. Still here, boss, even though you yelled at me on my birthday. Kizit, That's how I show the love. That's how I show the love, my man. Welcome back, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. And I assume that is a joke from your side. I assume. I would never yell. Unless we are talking about the singing, then we can have a conversation. Hello, Fresh Skill. Greetings, Derekon. How are you doing? I used what you have for non-city maps. Fair. That is very fair. I mean, I could potentially go for concentration, but I think armor is just better choice. Protection from the RAM. Do we give a shit about protection from the RAM? I mean, I'm made out of paper either way. I am made out of paper either way. And I'm not going to be ramming anyone. And if someone is ramming me, oh well. No, I am not taking this. I am not taking this. I think this is the proper way. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Secondary setup. No, bled, let's think about it. Let's think about secondary setup. What we could go for it. I mean, city map, maybe gun handling wouldn't be the most important shit, so we could go for, let's say, rammer. View range. What is the view range that we have? 400 meters. Bled, I really want to have a bit more view range. And after that, we could have a turbo to relocate a bit quicker. But I think view range is important for this bitch. I truly think so. So this would be the secondary setup. Hopefully we will get some city maps so we can check out the things. Hopefully. You sure you want to play this tank? I mean, you know there is something called Levhash Arta in the game. I don't care. If I'm not spotted, I don't give a shit about any Arta in the game. No drops, then I will F up. I'm joking. I'm going out, my friend. See you later. If you are still on, I am going to be still on for as a bare minimum from 3 to 5 hours. At this point in time, our goal is I am working behind the screens on the shit that I need to do, right? So every single day at this point, we are streaming from 5 to 10 or up to middle of the night, depending on the situation, depending how am I feeling or what am I planning to do. That is the goal, that is the dream, and that is the hope. That's what we are doing at this point in time, right? And when drops will come back, we are going to be streaming from earlier on. But at this point in time, we are chilling. We have our duties to do, we have our job to do, we are all right. All good. This thing makes a good scout. It is okay, scout. You can spot as well with this vehicle. That is true. That is true. You definitely can do that, my man. Definitely can do that. For example, in this game, do I need a turbo? Why would I need turbo over there? Completely irrelevant. We are going here and we are trying to snipe. By the way, Leaks website said on Thursday there will be a new assembly store for KPZ 452K. I guess they were wrong. Ok, tu kuliva. I think on the Leaks website they said that World of Tanks will be closing in 2025, right? The Leaks can get stuff correctly, but they can get the stuff completely wrong as well. So, you know, it's not accurate. Until there is official information, you need to look at everything with a pinch of salt, you know? You can't trust everything what you hear on the internet. You just can't. Doesn't work this way. Bushwanker. I think, by the way, fellas, I think that this tank is better than the KPZ Sniper Schnitzel. The tier 7 shitter also made out of the card box. Leaks are irrelevant for World of Tanks because Wargaming themselves do not know what they are going to do. Man, if only you would know how much of the truth you are saying with this. You have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue, mate. If Scorpion would have more DPM or Alpha, it would be great. It's fun, lacks of firepower. Does it lack of firepower? I mean, sure, the Alpha damage 240 is to the lower end. That is for sure. That is for sure, but is it that bad? Does it make it bad? First time I tuned into your stream, you were marking this tank. Oh, I remember the game which I had with this vehicle whenever we were marking this vehicle. Do you know what game I'm talking about? That was more than 6 years ago. I know exactly what you are talking about, my man. And I think I liked this bitch very much. That video was featured in the Shish channel. Oh, McFain, do you remember the game? I remember that game to this day. I don't remember the game, sadly. It is in the Drownenberg, and it was 4,700 damage. I remember that very, very well. Or maybe even more damage. Maybe 5,000? Can't recall it. Will you upload on YouTube 2025 Rerating videos? We are doing this already. We are having daily content on the main channel, and we are having, and we will start working on the extra YouTube channel as well, because while I am rerating the tanks now, I am getting footage for extra channel as well, because I'm refreshing my memory. For example, tomorrow most likely we are going to be having Cow. Day after tomorrow on the extra channel, most likely we will be having the tier 7 shitter, the Baza 58 and whatnot. If I will craft a decent games with a tank, most likely it will be like 2 to 3 live games on the YouTube, and after that to have something from the stream. This is the plan. This is the plan. Hey, does Lithuania have mountains? No. Lithuania is very, very flat country. There is no mountains. Can say you can have hills. I think the highest point of Lithuania is like 300 meters above the sea level, if I recall it correctly, or 319, something like that. But it's not very much comparing to the hilly country standards or mountain country standards. I'm returning back to position because this Jackson is dead meat. Flat like my ass. Hello, sexy Mr. Godpack. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing well, mate. Skill, what a great tier 7 tanks have I missed. Vaka, Sternwaffel, Cock. Oh my man, you have plenty of the ways to request the tanks. I know that you do enjoy playing with... You do enjoy make me to play with something bleh. So Skritka, this session is definitely for you. It is Aukštojas Hill, 293 meters above the sea level. Here you go. Here you go, my man. Up. obviously, whenever your team is winning, and whenever you are playing with a sniper schnitzel, it's going to be very hard to get some use. But that's okay. That's fine. Renier, or double penetrator, I need... Oh. See ya. I need a premium tank for credit farming, and I saw them in the store today. Oh, that's a choice for you to make. Both of the tanks are good, but they are very, very different tanks. I do not know what would fit more with your style. If I can recommend something, I would recommend for you to type !index, click on the link, find the both tanks, YouTube videos to the right side corner, or you can see the tank ratings, how they are rated. Easy peasy. For fuck's sake, Dicker Max just got one shot by the Arta while full speed and turning. You know, that would mean something if Dicker Max would actually be fast tank, but no, it is a sniper schnitzel, mate. Don't get spotted, you know? And sure, is it frustrating? Absolutely. For credits, best tank destroyer, no. Like Scorpion, if you know how to play with a Scorpion, sure. Because you really need to load the gold. But, you know, some people will spam gold nevertheless because it's just better. 1.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, it's okay. Next. Yeah, but we just won the flank and it was time to get into the new position. I know, my man, I know. Trust me, I get it. Arta is frustrating, I understand. I understand. Tell nothing, my man. I get it. I get it. I get it, my man. I get it. Look at this great game. Just had one high explosive clip left. Charmle, 5.2 thousand damage and 3.7 thousand assisting damage. Congratulations. And it is a questionable, should you even carry high explosive clip with their tank? It is also questionable. What do you think about normal IS-7 on the level 7? I hate it. We will be rerating the IS-7s as well. All I remember from the IS-7 is that you have 390 alpha damage and you have like 220 something millimeter penetration APCRs as a goal. That's all I remember. I know that armor isn't ideal, although it will work against the lower tier shitters. But how often do you get the lower tiers whenever you are playing with a tier 7? That's the other question. That's the other question, my man. My highest damage was 6.5 thousand. Every fourth game I have no ammo left. Yeah, that tank in a way is balanced by the amount of the ammunition, which is in my opinion shitty ass way to balance the tanks. In my opinion, it is a shitty ass way to balance the tanks. But maybe that's only me. Maybe I'm being stupid. By the way, have you seen Dr. Nick's YouTube from yesterday? Disgusting behavior of some players. I did not pay... I haven't seen that. I do not really watch the Dr. Nick's YouTube videos. As a matter of fact, I really don't have time to watch any of the YouTube videos if it is related to the World of Tanks, my man. I just don't have time. That's the issue. You know, after you streamed for whatever, 7 hours daily or something like that, you are not thinking, oh boy, I wish I can consume more World of Tanks content. After that, you are straight up done. If there is something that I need to watch, I will check it out, but other than that, this is not what I'm aiming for. Okay. .261 has problem. 261 shouldn't have any ammunition. So it can be, you know, spotter. But I understand what you are saying, and that's a fair point as well. Yes, you are right. Do I want to go like this? This is a risky play. Good luck, Mr. Crocodile. How many games do you take in order to rerate the tank? Depends, do I remember the tank or not. If I remember the tank, it is usually 3. If I don't remember the tank, it can go up to 10. Until I remember how the tank is looking like. For example, with this vehicle, I remember this tank very, very well. There is nothing not to remember. It is paper, it is sniper schnitzel, it has okay mobility, it has very good gold penetration. That's all there is to remember where this tank goes. That's all there is to remember. If you are wondering what Crocodile is doing, he is slowly but surely going tar like this. He is not. He isn't. Crocodile is saying, I don't give a shit. How about that? Interesting. Mad Max, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? 3 battles to 2 hours. Yeah, but I think this is the right way to do the things instead of just, I remember it's bad, let's rate it bad. Or to play one game. Playing one game, it's laughable. It is laughable. This battle was completely fine. We played aggressively. We did the things properly. There is nothing to complain and there is nothing to cry about. That was a good game. Good. Good. Honey, are you happy with the cow ratings or it's not good enough? This is the question. Okay. I guess it's fair. We took cow as a baseline at this point in time. We will still check it out whenever we will be done with the tier 7s, but for now that's what we have. 2.2 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage, that's okay, and 40,000 profits as well. Thank you very much. Scorpion, thank you. I just watched Dr. Nick's video. Basically, 2 shitty teammates just kept pushing him around, blocking him, and trying to stop him from playing. Not the first time, not the last time. I have seen it myself. I have seen this myself, and that's a definitely issue. And I think players like this should get punished very, very hardly, so they would never think about doing that again, you know? Like, beast 1 week ban, eat a dick. That's what I would do, but once again, I am not wargaming, am I? So it's a bit different situation. Ooh, okay. What is the right play? Let me think about it. Do we want to go on top of the hill? Do I want to have the improved aiming unit? Maybe I could have a turbo and not to think about it too much. No. Improved aiming unit is what I want. I am marking now Levhash and I had the same. All games. 2 dudes were pushing me for 10 minutes. Godpack, have you ever thought you may deserve it? Have you ever thought about it? Huh? No kurwa, dirty Levhash crying. Dirty Levhash crying about how unfair the game is. Horrible. How many tier 7s have you rated so far? This is the third one. Now, this is a beautiful tank. This is a very, very, very beautiful mother trucker. It truly is. For what this tank is meant to do, it does its job very, very nicely and very, very well. Okay, this gentleman burned. How we could get more use by sniping? The problem is I cannot be too aggressive. The problem is I cannot be too aggressive with it. How to be aggressive? Hello.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I don't really think that this gentleman is paying too much attention to this game. T8-10. Och tu kurwa! Little shit. I got abused by the super chaffee, but that is okay. It can happen, especially whenever someone is ramming this tank. And I made the decision not to take the ramming protection because you are made out of paper with this tank, so I don't really think that changes anything. Fuck me, that Su managed to find the shot on us. Yeah, what can you do? It's okay. Alvendar, thank you very much for 30 months. Already 30 months? How? I love this. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. And many more good months to come, trust me. Hi fellas, how are you all doing? Question, should I consider buying the object for 8,700 gold? I do like playing heavy tank skill and mods. And chat, you failed, exclamation mark index, click on the link, you will find the tank over there, from the rating to the YouTube videos to the right side corner. It depends on you, you know, it very much depends on you. Also, Mitch40V, thank you very much for 42 months. Payday, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you rated cow, I rated cow, you are correct about this. Meanwhile, Cobra, 9.4 thousand damage. Holy fucking shit, that is impressive score with a Cobra. It is impressive score with any tank out there. Very good, my man, very good. Very impressive, good job, good job, good job. Actually, first class, but it was very high experience game. It was solid. It was definitely solid. I mean, whenever you are getting 10,000 or 9,000 damage, doesn't matter what tank you play or what tier you play, that's impressive shit. What type of tank is best for making credits? Regular, Tech 3 or Premium? Premium. Premium tanks are made to make credits. Mainly, in my opinion, the best tanks to make credits are the Tier 8 Premiums. And if the tank is fitting with your style, if you love playing with the tank, you won't even feel how fast you will make credits. Meanwhile, second by experience, second by the damage, 13,000 credits made, which is not the greatest, but that's what we have. One more. One more. Beautiful. Senior Bandit, good for him. Good for him, my man. When you move in the chair, something like there is sound like acoustic guitar knock it to the wall and the strings sound out. Do you actually have one? Whenever I move in the chair, you shouldn't hear anything. I can't hear that. That's the one. This is the one. This is the microphone stand. This is a microphone stand, my man. That's why. That is why. Blin. Can't hear the chat, must be quiet now. You can't hear the chair for sure. Cannot hear the chair, my man. If you're looking for a nice chair yourself or a nice desk, exclamation mark chair. Check it out. Reminds me that you can get a chair like this with a discount. Oh, tu kuliva, my man. Oh, tu kuliva. Okay. I'm not entirely sure, do I want to take the capping position instantly or not? LT432, maybe we could slap him. Maybe. Just maybe. He's already slapped. Good. Now. Kurva. Cheeky bitch. Cheeky bitch. I like Rerating sessions. Now they are getting closer to tiers I am playing. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. I really think that some people do enjoy watching the lower tiers and playing lower tiers compared to the endgame tier, whatever, 9s or 10s or whatever fuck else, tier 8s, right? I have no doubts whatsoever. Not happy with this game. Tank requests for a rating are still 2000 channel points for tier 7. Nice try, Skritka, nice try. Tier 10s was, I do not know, 300k or something like that. Tier 9s 250, tier 8s from 150 to 200, and tier 7s are 100. But I understand the hint, Skritka, I understand the hint. Not bad. Not bad, my man. It is a little frustrating trying to have fun in the tier 7 lights when sometimes you're against the tier 8s and tier 8s have CVS. Oh, undoubtedly, sure, sure. Sure, my man, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Definitely, yes. I would say very frustrating. Not sometimes. Okay, we're in position and now we can start sniping. Brother! We are going to eat him alive. If we can hit our shots. No. I still want to spam hits. Poor gentleman. Can he do something? Yes, he can go straight to the garage. Okay, let's try to find the cover 5. Oh, Yuika, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Enjoying yourself? Oh, last time you have been in the stream back in 2023, so you should be a #1 fan, no? Oh, we will miss your presence. You were such a big part of our community, and we are so sad that you are gone. I won't be able to sleep for nights now. That's it. I'm so sad. It was my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Have a good one, my man. Have a good one. Okay. Excellent. Next. Solid tier 7 shitter. Solid tier 7 shitter. Good day, Skill. I'm on vacation in San Diego. Watching you on 70-inch TV. The E25 is my favorite tier 7. You are not alone. Many people do appreciate the E25 indeed, my man, and enjoy the San Diego. Enjoy San Diego. The quality of the tacos. You see, E25. Psycho Dad, if it would depend on you, you would tell me to rate E25 with the high explosives. You know that and I know that, so let's cut it. Good. Okay. Let me guess, I will get shotgunned now, right? I'm not evil anymore, bullshit. Once evil, forever evil. Come on, my man, come on. Straight up bullshit, mate. Straight up bullshit. We did okay stuff here, but once again, looking into the score, it's far away from being ideal, is it? The score isn't ideal. Are we playing well? I would say so. I would say we are alright. Alpha damage is on the lower bit of this tank. Hansi Nordlicht. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. Is it worth to take object 752 if I already have it? Is it worth to take object 752 if I already have it? If you got maximum discount, you are going to pay 7.5 thousand gold. You will get 6.5 thousand gold back. So you technically will pay 1,000 gold for 5x missions. Is it worth for you? You tell me. You tell me, my man. 2.2 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage, 4 kills, solid ace wanker. If you own the tank, fellas, if you own the tank, you will get 6.5 back. Today, one gentleman tested it out. I don't think it is S-wipe of the vehicle. I truly don't think so. I truly don't think so, folks. Although top player is playing for 1.7 thousand damage, there are people who are playing better with cows. And in my opinion, this tank is better than cow for sure. This tank has one purpose. This tank has one purpose. And you snipe from the back, or alternatively you spot for your team. Check assisting damage. It's nothing extraordinary. Ah, one more thing. Give me a sec. Before I forgot. Need to write a message. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to do. Good. Good. I'm not unhappy with the rating, fellas, where this tank goes. I am not unhappy with the rating. Overall, 4, armor effectiveness 1, that's completely fine. Gun handling 4. I think it is better than Cow's gun handling, although we need to keep in mind that alpha damage is smaller than the Cow's, but it's fair, I guess. And beginner friendliness 2. I don't hate the ratings of this tank. Technically, you can say that community is rating this tank for 3.6. So maybe it's closer to 3.5, but I think this tank is 4 for me. That's what I think. I think, honestly, where the ratings goes, we kind of nailed this mother trucker. We kind of nailed this mother trucker, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I don't feel that bad about it. Maybe beginner friendliness. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about beginner friendliness? Cow was rated 2 beginner friendliness. Is it easier or is it harder to play than the Cow is? This is the question. Is it easier or is it harder to play than the Cow is? Cow is harder, same as Cow. With the Cow 1.5, maybe the same, harder. But keep this in mind, you are sniping with this bitch, you know? You are sniping with this mother trucker. We need to keep this in mind, folks. Are we talking about Cow tier 7? Yes, sir, we do. As long as player understand how to play the Scorpion, it's beginner friendly. Cow is specific, this one is easier. I mean, the hardest difficulty of this tank is that you have no armor. This is the hardest thing, but you can snipe from the back. You have quite a bit of the speed, although speed can lead you to get in trouble as well. What tier 7 has armor? Good question. Infernale, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 39 months of support. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Once you are spotted, you are pretty much dead. Let's keep it at 2. Beginner friendliness 2. So it's okay. We are changing nothing. Overall 4, armor 1, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 4. I feel very good with this rating for this tank. I feel very, very good with it. I honestly feel very, very good with this tank. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Next. Okay. Give me a second, I will go to the bathroom for a moment, but we are refreshing the tank request. Click on the channel points and please request the tank. Блядь, Prince Octo, Kulva, would you look at that? What kind of tanks we are having? Yo, papa. I mean, Blad Prince is still better or significantly better than fucking Fava 45, you know? So that is definitely something. Okay, give me a second, fellas. I will refresh my brain and I will get myself water. I need approximately 3 minutes or so and we are coming back, okay? Ba-ra-ba. Let's do that. Oh, fuck me. I tasted a bit of the food. Oh. At this point in time, I'm ordering some sort of whatever, the certain amount of the calories and whatnot. And I can tell you that I'm fucking suffering. Oy, oy. Blech. Okay. We are fine here. Good. Why we can't play with laser pointer mode? In World of Tanks trainer, sort of mistakes no sense. The trainer has laser pointing tanks, but I can't actually use it because it is against the game rules. It would be too easy to notice that someone is aiming at you, right? Training mode is training mode, or speaking about the, how is it called? Yeah, simply training mode, you know, that's completely fine. It tries to help for World of Tanks players, but in randoms it would be kind of unfair, right? Calories I used to have liquid and smoke calories, cigarettes with a coffee, one lunch. That is a good meal, my man. That is a good meal indeed. Fuck me backwards for you. Oh. Oh, that was rough. Let's go this way. We are okay. We are okay. We are okay. Good. Okay, we prepared this bitch, kind of. I need to get equipment still. Especially visiting the toilet after meal is good, really. Strawberry tasting vape kills the leftover taste of disgusting food, my man. Understood. Understood. Good idea. Indeed, good idea. Okay. Black Prince. Black Prince. Let me see what do we have. Optics could work as well in the open map. This is actually a pretty solid build. This is pretty solid build. Okay, we can do that. Whenever we are playing in the open map, not bad. Not bad. And in the city map, we are going this way. Have I forgot something? No. Okay, this tank, by the way, is rated 2 in the index page, and I don't think it is that bad, as I rated it before. But we will see. We will see. A man cigarette with coffee, instant toilet visit. Some people have this type of reaction. For me, it doesn't work this way. I was killed countless times by bots in the province map just because they saw me even after I got unspotted. Or maybe you think that you have been unspotted, but in reality you have been spotted. Or you still have been spotted. And blind shots do exist in World of Tanks. We blind shooted, I kid you not, thousands of tanks over us gaming. More than that. Probably 5k most likely. Plums and milk challenge. Oh man. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Bled, such a long loading time, yeah. I mean, it depends on the server where are you playing, right?
Time to roll out.
A blind shot art yesterday after missing the heavy I was shooting at. Did I miss your second Hot Ones challenge? Second one? Why would we have second one? Why would we have second one, Marshall? How you're making this stuff up? Had it once and I'm done. Thank you. We had it on stream You had it on stream whenever we had a charity event. Oh, that was stream thing.
We've damaged them.
Look. As an example, in my opinion, the Blade Prince is significantly better than this bitch. This Vaka can go and fuck himself. He can't do absolutely anything for a Mr. Blade Prince.
Enemy hit.
Blade Prince is pretty good. The amount of the armor of this mother trucker is solid. That's true. That is true.
Enemy armor is hit.
Also, Blade Prince has a lot HP for this tier. True. True. And to begin with, this is why we are rerating the tanks, right? For example, I feel like I've been too mean for this vehicle. That's why we are rerating it.
We've damaged them. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
I mean, what he can do here?
We've lost the crack. We're stuck here.
Not much.
One didn't go through. Crack repaired. Drive on. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
We're eating this gentleman alive. And there is nothing what he can do about that. Blade Prince is a meatball. It's not as bad as many people think it is, in my opinion.
Penetration.
It is not as bad as many people may think it is.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
You don't overthink too much. You just push in front like crazy bitch.
Enemy armor is damaged. They injured our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
That's a mistake by me.
Great shot. Ready to fire. Target unlocked. Enemy is hit. Gotcha. We've damaged them. Moving to support you. Enemy is hit. Got him.
Блядь, Prince! To нахрен. And keep this in mind that we got fucked by the Arta. We got castrated by the bloody Artas. Crazy. Crazy. It is not as bad. It is not as bad. The biggest weakness of this tank, there are two biggest weaknesses of this tank. Speed and alpha damage. Those are the two weaknesses. He got banged, fuck yes he did.
Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Do you think he's feeling good with himself or not? It is same level as Oni now. Oni is significantly shitter. In my opinion, Oni is way worse than this tank. Way worse, like undoubtedly worse. Have seen my new PC? You have new PC, my man. Even before it was looking like the fanciest PC I have ever seen. Show me the picture. The old Izak. What's up? Thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Sue. Oh my. Okay. I thought the Su is sitting somewhere near the red line, but I am definitely wrong. Beautiful game. What we have done here is very, very solid. Very solid. Very good. More games like this, thank you very much. And this is what I'm saying, that we need to recheck every and each tank, you know? I knew that this tank is not 2. It is way better than that. You are saying that this mother trucker got buffed before. When was it? 2023 September. 2023 September. Yeah. It got buffed for sure. Maybe since then I did not, maybe I just simply haven't checked that mother trucker since then. Anyways, beautiful. Very good game. 4.5 thousand damage, 5 kills, 600 assisting damage, solid ace, nothing to complain about. High caliber, 1.8 base experience, which is absolutely insane. And we lost 23,000 credits. That is to be expected. Not bad. Not bad. Could you do educational game of side scrapping when you get the tank that is good for it? Febrero, you can check out the index page and you can see how the armor is looking like on the tanks. It's very, very simple. Exclamation mark index, find the tank you are interested in, 3D model, and then you can see how you should side scrap or how you should do one or another thing. As an example, many people do not know that, but this is a weak spot of this tank. So whenever the Blade Prince is trying to side scrap, right, as an example like this, you can penetrate this tank this way or alternatively this way. You can check everything in the index page, my man. Exclamation mark index. And you will know the angles, how to side scrap or how to do the things. ICKZoo, what's up? Thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So will you rate this tank? For now, I do not know how am I going to be rating this tank. I do not know. I haven't made a decision. At this point in time, we are just playing. I strongly disagree. Blade Prince is not good tank at all. I respect that, you know, I respect that. Once again, some people are saying 260 is godlike and some people do not like 260. I don't like 260. Some people will say Blade Prince is absolute pile of fucking shit, and some people will say that Blade Prince is absolutely amazing, you know? So, once again, we will see. We will see, fellas. For my liking, I think for me Blade Prince is the same level as Baza 58. But that is me. That is only me. But good point is that it can perform only in equal or lower tier. Not necessary. Once again, whenever you are bottom tier shitter, you need to keep in mind that you are not the most powerful bitch in the field, you know? Sure, if you are going to make pressure against the bloody E75, you are going to get fucked beyond belief. So, you know, play accordingly. Play accordingly. That's kind of self-explanatory. You know, it's the same situation like you play IS-3. You play IS-3 and you complain that you have met E100. You know what I mean?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
If you are bottom tier, you need to play accordingly. But that's, at least in my opinion, it's self-explanatory for any tank out there.
We've damaged them.
If you're bottom tier, you're bottom tier.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
The point being is, with this tank, you can make very hardcore pressure, which other tanks could not do. As an example, I will give you an example. IS. Standard tier 7 IS. Can IS be as aggressive as this tank can? Whenever you are just simply pushing the W key and you don't think. Can you or you cannot? You cannot.
We've damaged them.
You cannot.
Enemy armor is hit.
And with this tank, you can.
We've damaged them. Enemy
Oh,
armor
shit
is
bug.
damaged. Enemy is hit. Gotcha.
And you can say, by the way, folks, you can say the same thing about any tier 7 heavy tank, that whenever you are not a top tier, you have significantly worse situation. But in the same time, it's not only about the tier 7, it's about any tier. If you are not top tier, whenever you are a heavy tank, sure thing you will have the worst experience than if you would be gaming against the lower tiers, right? That's straightforward. That is a straightforward, folks. For example, we have Meta S, Stock IS. He can go and eat Kaku. He can go and eat Kaku. There is nothing what he can change about this. Absolutely nothing. He can be upset, he can be sad, he can say, oh no, and we are completely fine. Very solid.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. Gotcha.
Very solid. And we did everything properly. And how is it a bad player? How is it a bad time? Finally, after 2 months, I had my game tier 8 versus tier 6. No. You did not. You did not. That is illegal. That is straight up illegal, my man. Absolutely not.
Enemy armor is damaged. Let's locate another target.
Oh man, what a session with the Blade Prince. Fellas, we are playing with a tier 7 with a tier 10 performance. I kid you not. I kid you not. You missed a nice computer built by Razo. Razo, I apologize, my man. Let me see. My man. My man. Oh man. Okay. You need to see that. Give me a second. Let's finish this one. 5,000 damage. 5,000 damage. Wait. 5,000 damage. 4 kills. 400 assisting damage, solid A swanker, steel wall, high caliber, confederate, 1.6 base experience, insanity, and 18,000 profits. Look at this average performance with this tank. 4,800 average damage. 4,800 average damage with a fucking Blade Prince. Insanity. Anyways, what I wanted to showcase, fellas, that is a proper PC build. Man, this guy has fancier PC than most of the internet beggars out there. Holy fucking shit. That is something. That is something. I can tell you that. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful, Raido. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Which tier 10 should I grind my first tier 10 heavy or destroyer? It's up to you what you are looking for, my man. It is up to you, mate. It is up to you. Nice. Now it's going to get nerfed next patch. Now, not everyone will be able to play to this level. I can guarantee you that. I'm saying that as a bottom tier, this tank falls off much than T29, cover 3, or even Tiger, in my opinion. 150 alpha damage, no mobility. Armor can go and fuck yourself most of the time, while heavy tanks have alpha damage, and each opportunity to shoot reward you much more. I understand, Prince Charming. I understand what you are saying. I get it. But this tank is still not one. You know, you can't even say that, okay, whenever you are bottom tier with this tank, that's it. You are the worst. You're the worst tank in the game. You know, you can't say that purely whenever you are meeting tier 9s or whenever you are meeting tier 8s. You can't say that. You get the point what I'm saying? This tank is definitely better than 2 stars, which we had before. 100%. Undoubtedly. The point that Blood Prince have really low alpha damage, you need to peek more often to do the damage. You are slow as hell, and with a higher tier you don't have any armor. Sorry, but you cannot compare this tank with a T29. T29 is rated epic. We are not rating this tank epic, fellas. What are we discussing about? It's not epic tank. Yes, we are having a good session, that's okay, but I'm not saying that it is epic. I am saying that in the past this tank was rated 2 stars. It's way better than that. That's what I'm saying. You know? 3.5 maximum. It's not epic, it's super epic. Fellas. It is not T29, so it must be shit, right? Horrible. The gameplay of the Blood Prince is not to overthink, fellas. The gameplay of the Blood Prince is whenever you just simply try to make pressure in front and try to beat the living crap out of the enemies. This is the gameplay. You know, you want to know one? Fava 201 A45. This piece of shit is straight up one. Literally one of the worst tanks that I have ever played. That is one. Blood Prince compared to Fava is godlike tank. It's curva 17. It's not 5, it's 17. 17. Once I got 11 kills on the Blood Prince, that's very nice. This is not more than 2.5 today. I disagree, but let's agree to disagree. Fellas, I appreciate you sharing your opinions about one or another tank. That's absolutely amazing, and that is great, right? This is what we enjoy, and this is how it looks like. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good. Good. Wait a moment, you rerate T29, 3.5 or 4 maybe. Whenever we will rerate T29, we will rerate T29. Although I don't think that T29 will be moving out of either 5 or 4.5. Because with a T29, the proper play with T29 is to use 240 alpha damage gun and to spam full gold. This is the proper way to play with that tank. If you are using 320 alpha damage gun, that's kind of, you know, you issue. We are playing with the tanks the proper way, with the proper guns, not with whatever else, you know? Most of the tier 7 heavies are better than the Blood Prince. That's why you should give it 3 stars. Yeah. Okay, if this is the logic which I have, if, let's say, you are not very good with one or another tank, should I rate the tank bad just because you are not good with the tank? Or let's say other example. I love Patton Kiar. I appreciate Patton Kiar, but I still rated that tank piece of shit because it is. Even though I can play very, very good with a vehicle, right? The bottom line is, it's my ratings. I can rate tanks however I want to, right? I appreciate your opinion. I truly do, and you're opening my eyes in certain situations. That's okay, right? That is completely fine. That is fine. But if I will feel like the tank is more than 2, I will rate the tank more than 2. Simple as this. And if you are not happy with that, that's completely alright. You can rate the tanks yourself in the index page. You can rate the tanks yourself in the index page. You can do that, can't you? You can. You can. I have an idea. I'm not saying nor good I am not good, not good. I'm saying that this tank is worse than most of the tier 7s. Okay, Yanya, we are discussing for nothing. Both of us are getting angry at this point. Why would we do that? Done. Let's finish this topic. There is no need to develop this more, you know, and to say, oh, I don't like this tank, I don't like this tank. That's it. Done. You know what is the thing? I did not even started rating the tank yet, and you are already giving me PSD. Yanya. Unbelievable. I feel like I am doing something wrong just by rerating the tank at this point in time, right? Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. I have my idea where this tank should be and how it should be rated. We are going to talk about it whenever we will be done with the games, right? We will talk about this whenever we will be done with the games with this vehicle. But at this point in time, let me finish it. You're right, let's agree to disagree. Yanya, I agree to disagree. That's okay. That's okay, my man. That's okay. Beautiful. You do not owe me apology. Everything is completely fine. I know that sometimes people have a very hot opinions, or whenever they, you know, whatever, believe in something or trust something, whatever that is. I get it. I truly understand it. I get it. As an example, in this game, our mission was very simple. We just tried to hold this line. And yes, we could clearly tell that we are losing the city, but we are winning the field, right? And all we have done right here is we held it. Score-wise, nothing extraordinary, and this is okay. That's fine. This tank would be much better with a decent armor. I don't think that armor is horrible of this tank for a tier 7 standards. We are not comparing this tank against the mouse, or we are not comparing this tank against something crazy, you know? Can you tell me top 3 tier 10 bone tanks in your opinion? Exclamation mark bones. Feel free to check it out, Labubu. Feel free to check it out. Hello, Almighty. Can I tell you a story and express my opinion? Go for it. Go for it, my man. Go for it. Matilda is the goat. Now we know what Penguin 4 is doing in the tier 4. Beautiful. 900 damage. Bad game. And there is nothing what I can change about it. It's okay. How people do perform with the Blade Prince. Let's see. How people are playing with this tank. 1.6 thousand damage tops, 2,000 damage tops, 1.8 thousand damage tops, 3.2 thousand damage. This is very impressive. For a Blade Prince, what this guy is doing is very, very impressive. 1.6, 1.7. This is where most of the players are topping out. Yeah, not a big surprise. Not a big surprise, is it? Beautiful. Now, if we are taking the T29, I can guarantee you that T29 will have a better performance than this. I can guarantee you that. Look, how many 2000s plus? And I would not act surprised if we would have someone that is doing way more than that. 2.6 thousand. This is already better than anyone who did with a Blade Prince, right? And look how many 2000s. With a Blade Prince, we did not have this type of score, and that's okay. 2.6 thousand with a bloody T29. Very impressive. Very impressive. So, once again, I'm not arguing with anyone that this is better than T29. It never was and it never will be. T29 is just so much better, for sure. Okay, Fear. It has better armor than Tiger 1 and Tiger P. Tonuski, Itkaku. Itkaku, my man. Mountain Wolf, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing, mate? What is the best Arta in the game? I believe this. I do not know. I honestly do not know. Some people will say 261, some people will say 53, 55, some people will say Lev Hash, some people will say Bishop, some people will say the Fava 304 or whatever that is. People have a different opinions, you know? People have a different opinions on what in their opinion is the best clicker. I can promise you that any and each art is annoying to play against whenever you are getting outclicked by the other side of the map, you know? That's why I'm playing it. Shockwaver, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, mate. I do use an anonymizer because it's a press account. I already had a situation when some guy played Arta and he said, "Oh, I saw you are a super tester or you are a content creator, so I focused you for whole game." A fucking Arta cunt. So I simply made a decision to use anonymizer and avoid those kind of toxic moments. Why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? So my car recently, almost 2 months old, broke down. So I waited for 2 weeks so mechanics can tell what is wrong. Turned out the gearbox broke and they told me that I should fix it and sell it. It was painful to hear because I love the car way too much. After deep thought, I decided to fix it and sell it. But my dad is on another opinion. He wants to keep the car and drive it. If I keep it, next time it breaks, it will be expensive a lot. What do you think I should do? I honestly have no bloody clue. I have no clue. The thing is, whenever you are fixing when the car is breaking, you know that bit is fixed. Sometimes it's not worth to put the money in order to fix the car. So I do not know how much the car is worth, how much you need to put into the car to rebuild it and to make it pretty much drivable or make it proper. I do not know. If I would be mechanic, my man, I would answer into your question. I would answer into your question. And in this type of situation, your dad is saying, I love the car, I will drive it, and it's going to be okay. So, simple thing, once again, it very much depends on the situation, and maybe you can have a conversation with a dad, and maybe you can say, Dad, you love the car, I understand, I love the car as well, drive it, but whenever something will go wrong, you fix it yourself. Or some people are selling cars for their dads, right? So once again, I would love to say what you should do. I would love to say what you should do, but I just simply can't. Sometimes it's better to cut the losses. True that. 100% yes. How many games to rerate, and sometimes more than others? From 3 to... I need anywhere from 3 up to 10 games depending on the tank. I think I know how Blade Prince is looking like, and I don't think I need that many games in order to rerate the Blade Prince. I'm talking about the 10. Pretty much a new gearbox, almost as much as the car itself. The problem is car brand doesn't make any those type of parts. They said if the gearbox breaks, you should buy a new one. So I have to buy non-original part, which is extremely risky. How much is the car worth, Victor? How much is the car worth? And what car are we talking about? Out of curiosity.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Track hit. Enemy is hit.
He blocked his own art. That's great. Thank you.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Honda Civic 2018 hatchback. I bought it for 14,000 euros, and new gearbox is 11,000 euros. Oh, that's insanity. That is fucking crazy. That is insane. I would honestly speaking, I would probably get rid of it instantly. That means, think about it and, oh, yeah, that's bad. That's properly bad. Even though you love the car, I understand, and sentimental value is high. It is insane. It is insane amount of the money. If I would be in your place, honestly, doesn't matter how much I love the car, I would just simply sell it on the parts and forget about it. I would never put into the car, which is 14k worth, the fucking 12k to fix it. I would not even fix it. I would just sell it for parts and forget about it. Yes, for a couple of days you will cry about it. That's understandable. Not for a couple of days, maybe for months, right? That you love the car and everything, but with the time it will get easier. It's too expensive. It is too expensive, right? Blue Spray, we do not know from which country he is from, you know? It is a different situation in Europe, or it is a different situation in States. Or if you want to get something, you know, if you want to import something from Europe to the States, well, there are fucking taxes and whatnot, right? I want to sell it, but my dad is not on the same opinion. That's the problem. I got the car. Okay, who bought the car? You did or your dad did? Victor, who bought the car with what money? Your father did or you did? I found the gearbox for literally 600. What the flying F? Bro, you're getting scammed. Go buy used gearbox and put it in it. Buy new gearbox for 11k, then you can sell the whole car for 10k. That's how market works. Now, for sure, I mean, this is nuts what the gentleman is saying, but I do not know. Once again, maybe he has a fucking mechanic that is trying to screw him over. Also could be possibility. You know, it's the same situation like, I do not know, unexperienced young driver or let's say whatever. The women is going to the mechanic store and some people are just trying to get as much money as they physically and possibly can. It's not ethical thing, but it happens, and everyone knows that it happens, right? He bought it for me as graduation gift last year. Okay, that changes the things. He bought it for me as graduation gift last year, but he clearly said it's mine. That's a different situation. That is a different situation, and I understand that it is a gift. You know, I understand that it is a gift and whatnot. Who paid for repairs? Victor, who paid for the repairs? Chat, it is automatic 1 liter engine only for EU, so I had to find the same code of gearbox for the same car. This could be a scam. Look the prices in your area. Do not trust one mechanic. Ask around. Loki has the fairest point. That's a bit complicated, hard to explain either me or my dad. Okay. You see, even though the car is yours, you know, your father bought the car for you, it is very complicated thing. It is very complicated thing. If I would be in your place, let me think, Victor, let me think. There is no correct ways how you can do this, honestly speaking. First of all, what I would try to figure out, if it is so expensive, I would not fix it. That's what I would do. I would have a conversation with my dad. I would really thank him for the opportunity and for the gift, but I would say that it is too expensive and I can't afford it, right? That's what I would say, honestly. And probably once again from my side I would just try to sell it in the scrap yard. If your father would say that he loves the car and he would keep the car for himself, then I would say fine, take the car and keep it for yourself. Everything is completely fine and just forget about it. That's what I would do. I think this is the proper way to do the things, because even though if your dad gifted the car and it said it's yours, it's significantly more complicated, and probably you know, for your father doesn't feel too good about that either, that it broke and whatnot, right? A lot of people are adults and are afraid to make different decisions what their parents are telling them to. Yeah, but this is once again very different situation. You see, you can make your own decisions whenever you bought the shit with your own money. It's a different situation. It is a different situation whenever you bought the shit with your own money. Let's say you saved money, you bought the car, you know, then you can say, Dad, I worked very, very good for it, blah, 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 whatever that is. But whenever your parent bought you a gift, it's different thing. It is very, very different. At least this is how I look into this. And even though, yeah, it's your gift, you know, you finished it, you graduated from the school, whatever that is, whatever was the occasion, 18th birthday, 16th birthday, whatever, it's still a gift from the parents. Would you agree with me, fellas, or would you disagree with me? Would you say, yeah, it's a gift and that's it, I can do whatever I want with it? What do you think? I am very curious about your logic, your logic in this situation. Agreed, it's different because of the relationship with his father. Just communication is the key. I tried to talk to him. He said he doesn't want to risk it to buy the new used car because it could be shit. I told him I know the people who could help and check the new car and help with that car should be. Once gift is given, it should be no strings attached to it. It doesn't work whenever you are, whenever you're in the family. I know that from my experience and from my examples. Honor, don't go to that side.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
I think what you can do is to talk with your dad and to have a conversation, honestly. To explain ups and downs and to say that first of all you very much appreciate your father's gift and you are very, very grateful for that. To say that most likely that it is just too expensive to repair it, and just to find the middle ground. And if your father wants to repair it himself and drive with it, then, you know, whatever. That's what I would most likely do. Penguins 4 is right. Your dad gifted it to you, but he still has sentiment attached to it, but it could be that he worked a lot for it and it pains him. That car became so obsolete so quick because, you know, to make 10 or 11 grand, it's a hard work. Skill said you can talk to him about your situation if he wants. He can take it and manage it. Also, it would be wise for you to take the time and to do research about the prices, products, and service costs. Chatters are right in this case. Here we go. Don't rush. Don't rush. It's also a very important thing.
Oh,
yeah. Too fast to be furious, sexy beast. Thank you very much for 75. I don't like ads, so I will support you with Prime. Do you support me or do you support get rid of the ads? This is the question. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. My father also wanted to give me the car, but I refused doing the cost and fuel and maintenance. That's your choice, right? That is your choice. That is your choice. Not saying it's right or it's wrong. You have a choice. But man, I would love to have a small present for graduation. What I received was the curva flowers. Everyone's situation is very, very different, you know. Someone may even have a lot of dough or a lot of money, but they may think that for a little one, he or she, doesn't really matter, needs to learn how money works and how hard it is to make it. It's also a very different situation. It is very, very different situation. It's not so simple. I wish to say that everything was so easy and so simple. It's not. Slow reaction. Thank you very much for 63. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was kind of sarcasm. Oh, okay. My bad. How dare I not to catch it? Will you third mark Phoenix at any point? I do not have Phoenix nor on my main account nor on my secondary account. So at this point in time, I'm not even thinking about it. The stubbornness of my dad creates an useless pressure on me. I understand. Victor, I understand. Trust me, I went through quite a bit with my family as well. I know exactly what you are talking about. I understand. Simple conversation, my man. Try to put ups and downs and whatnot and just to have a conversation. It is magical what kind of simple conversation can solve. You can ask about your dad feelings. What is up with this car? And you can say that, you know, it means a lot for you as well, that car, because you even said that it does. But conversation with your dad will solve this. Without a Top Gun, I was sucking a massive, I repeat, massive potato. Let me see, what do you have? I know, the stock shitter is definitely disgusting, but congratulations. 6 kills, 5,000 damage, impressive, good job, and keep it up, my man, keep it up. Meanwhile, 2.6 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage, everything is okay. I do not hate this tank, fellas. I truly do not hate this vehicle, and I don't think it is as bad as many people may think it is. I don't think it is as bad as many people may think it is. And I know exactly what I will say in the description with this tank. Whenever you're top tier, you are feeling like godlike mother trucker. Whenever you're bottom tier, you feel like you are throwing the darts into the tanks. Which is also the case, right? I think where this tank should be... I think it's 3. I think it is 3. I think 2.5 is too little. 3.5 is too much. I think 3 is where this tank ends up. So overall 3. Armor effectiveness. Now armor effectiveness. This is quite an interesting bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Why there are rear mirrors on my tanks today? I have to see the front line from time to time. Matchmaking is brutal today. I rage quit and just now I will watch the stream. JC, I feel you. Some days are so bloody disgusting that you want to, you know, slap the game. And I am with you, my man. I am with you. Thank you very much, and hopefully we can keep you entertained. Average bouncing is solid from 800 to 1.2 thousand. That is very solid. That is very solid. Obviously, it has a lot of things to do with depending on matchmaking, you know? It truly has a lot of things to do. Give me a second. I cannot check it out, can I? No, I can't. The armor for a tier 7 shitter, it's solid. It is definitely above average. That's a fact. I think armor is 4. It's okay. Against the lower tiers and same tiers you can do something. Against the lower tiers it's not. Armor 4. I stand by it. I think for a tier 7 shitter standards it's okay. Gun handling. Now obviously the alpha damage is very, very, very tiny of this bitch, right? The alpha damage is extremely tiny. 3.5 maybe gun handling wise. We need to keep in mind the alpha damage. You can hit your shots, everything is okay, but how we play with it, we are all the time in the front line and we are not sniping from the back, you know? Too fast to be furious. Thank you very much for gifted the sub. Sorry for this reaction with my dumb stuff. It's not dumb stuff. It is very, very fair what you are saying and the concerns which you have. And you know, if we can help you with that, we will. We will. You know, it's always nice to ask some different opinions. It's not a bad thing. Sorry, skill, but what tier 1 subscriber means? There are different tiers of subscriptions. Pretty much depending on the tier, you get more emoticons, and you are paying more for it, so you're supporting internet bigger more. Plus, on top of that, tier 2 and tier 3 subs do not see ads in the index page. But you know, once again, that's what it does. Gun handling. Gun handling. I'm thinking between 3 and 3.5. This is what I'm thinking. For now, let's go for 3.5, gun handling 3.5, and beginner friendliness. Now, this is a very hard one. This is very, very hard one. Because I think it is not a hard tank to play with. I don't really think it is a hard tank to play with. What you need to do, you need to play either hold down, because you have quite a bit of the turret armor, or alternatively, you need to make angle like this. That's all you need to do. I think it is kind of easy. But once again, the difficulty comes with a bad matchmaking. I would say for beginner friendliness, I would put it to 4. What do you think, folks? What do you think where beginner friendliness goes of this vehicle? Low alpha damage, that's fair. I understand this. Fellas, I need your help with beginner friendliness. Lower alpha damage, but button of armor. Not that fast, so it's not that easy to get into the trouble in a way. Let's call it 3.5. 3. I think 4.5. 3.5. Okay, the simple question, fellas. What do you think, which tank is easier to play? Which tank is easier to play? Baza 58, or Blade Prince? Which one is easier to play? Most of the people are saying Blade Prince. Most of the people are saying Blade Prince. Although it's slower alpha damage. I will go 3.5 beginner friendliness. I will trust my gut. It could be 4, it could be 3.5. Let's go 3.5. That's it. Done. Blade Prince done. GG finito. Thank you very much. It was interesting tank. But I don't think it is unplayable piece of shit. It's fine. Let's go. We are done with it. You can request the other tank. Please click on the channel points and request any tier 7 shitter that we haven't rated yet. Hello, I requested to join the tank. Very nice, very nice. And fellas, if you are looking for a clan, ! Clan for more information. The funny thing is I want something and I tell him what I want, but he bought what I want to buy. He starts looking for it, but 3 times better. That's how it happened with my current car. I was looking for Ford Fiesta, and he bought me sports-looking Honda Civic because he understands he wants all the best for his child, you know. It's completely understandable. Your father is thinking, Blad, if I once again would be 18 or whatever, or however old you are, you know, oh my bananas, how much attraction I could have and whatnot. You know, so your father wants all the best for you. Bazalai tank. Oh, that is quite an interesting request. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice. Thank you. Let me see. Which gun do I want to use? Because I remember this bitch definitely has two guns. It has 85 and it has 85. Oh, it's no-brainer. Yeah, there is no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. Top gun is the right gun to use. Never mind. Never mind. Give me a second. Let me prepare this mother trucker. Probably for most of the people, repairs would be significantly more important. Undesignated target. This is definitely burning. It is Chinese after all. Okay, camo. Did you just get the message? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Blue? And what I am thinking now, he may be teasing me, but he looks a new car for me. I do not know. To be honest, I am tired of thinking about this and I just want to end it so I can know it is done and finally rest. Once again, have a conversation with your dad. Say your point of view. Your dad will say his point of view, and everything is going to be all right. You know, have a conversation with your dad calmly, next to the whatever dinner table, next to the barbecue, and you will solve this. You will solve this, my man. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. 131. Was that 131? This is purely for spotting setup. This is purely for spotting, folks. And this is for doing damage. What is the soft stats? 0.10. Could be stabilizer and could be improved aiming unit. Probably for me improved aiming unit, but let's see. Okay, let's check it out. I remember this tank being extremely strong. I remember it being absolutely amazing and awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Thank you for letting me to share it and put it off my shoulders. I appreciate it. You are very welcome, my man. I hope that folks in the chat and me could help you a bit. I did something. Thanks for all good content. Let me see. Third mark of excellence on the char footer. Congratulations, my man. You are killing it. G bloody G, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. It is great until you meet tier 8 with CVS. Yeah, but there is nothing what you can change about this, right? There is nothing what you can change about it. 8015A done now. 8015 not done yet. Do I want to go for a damage setup over there? Maybe. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Definitely you helped me to think this through. After I saw everyone's opinion, I started to think he actually is teasing me. We'll see. We will see, my man. We will see. We will see. Why no boosted optics for spotting set? Can you please explain? I evaluate camo significantly more than optics. Or I value camo more than I value a bit more view range. That's why I boost camo. Camo helps you to get into the spot better than 5 meters view range does. That's why I am boosting camo over optics. Hopefully that makes sense. My butthole, my beautiful butthole. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love artists in this game, no? Oh. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh. Oh. Thank you. That's all we needed for a full happiness. Art is the reason that I stopped playing years ago. I don't judge you. No one likes to be outplayed by the suka masturbating near the red line and slapping you. No one likes that. I can guarantee you that. No one likes that. It is frustrating, I feel you. And I agree with you. You think I love it? You think I am tuning in into the world of tanks, you know, every day and thinking, oh boy, I can't wait to get fucked by the art. Huh? Can't wait for it. I'm very aggressive player. I am always up front. Oh, that means you are definitely paying tax for artists. That's for sure. Everyone uses XVM sniping, so targeting me. XVM is not... At this point in time, XVM can suck a PP. You can use anonymizer. Anonymizer helps with focus, and I'm 99% sure that it works, you know? You are getting targeted less if you are using anonymizer. At this point in time, to cry about the XVM whenever anonymizer is an option, it's not the right way to do the things, my man. At least this is how I look at it. I get it, I haven't played in years, but I heard about the randomizer, anonymizer. That means it hides your stats, and the clickers can't do shit. You know, they or not only for clickers, the folks that are targeting people by the stats can't do shit. And yeah, I feel you. I feel you, mate. Heal you. Would you like to be friends in World of Tanks? We are friends. What do you mean? What that's supposed to mean? What do you think of the Battle Pass section? 60-70 offers with the crew members, for 1.5 thousand gold, 300 Battle Pass points. I think I personally bought it because I have a lot of gold, but it depends on your on the amount of the gold that you have, right? I would say everything is depending on this. If you are swimming in gold and it happened to be that you are a wealthy bitch, you can take it. If you need to buy the gold in order to buy the offer, then it's, you know, questionable. Is it amazing value? No, it is not. Will it help you to complete the standard battle pass quicker? Yes, it would. Still, I'm a big cheapskate and I do not wish to pay for gaming with their screw user business model. So I need to win gold in the tournament, 1 versus 1, but it's only tier 10, big grind. Maybe for 30 you please advise. I would love to say I am good at it, but I never played tournament in my life, so I cannot tell you what you should get or what you should do. I cannot answer into your question because I don't know. If I don't have experience, I do not have experience. It's the same thing like you would say, hey, skill, what would you do in Malaysia? How the flying FI supposed to know? You know, I never done that, so that's the answer to your question. I do not know why, but anonymizer on per player, I'm most of the time focused from Arta. Sometimes I think someone create an anonymizer application to counter it. Most likely you are playing aggressively, and in many situations you are one of the few tanks that are spotted, and some clickers may know the certain positions are being usually taken by the good players. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, first game, hip hip hooray, even though we got slapped by the Arta, we played well. 2.6 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage, it's okay. We did the things properly, we can't complain. Very good, let's keep it up. How dare you to be honest? I know, I'm horrible. If you are going to play a tourney, you should pick the tank that you are comfortable with and has enough armor to bounce everything off, and DPM. And DPM. DPM is important as well. Will I get back to you and chat as soon as there is something new? If it is okay with you, it is okay with me. Everything is okay, Victor. Good luck. What do you think of the Dutch Bart? You are friends with it. Dutch Bart. I know Dutch Bart very, very well. He is in the Skill 0 clan, right? We did not have that much of the opportunities to interact, but he seems like a good guy. Still thinking about the 5 stars for this tank. I don't think anything. At this point in time, I am just playing and I'm testing it out. We will see. Pro tip to avoid Arta 99% of the time, just play Arta. Wow. Can you read my message, please? You call it cheater when you get blind fired 3 times in a row in obvious position. I assume this is next to the building, right? I don't think it is anything. There is anything wrong with it. Especially if someone got spotted somewhere and he's getting blind shooted, I think it's completely normal. I found it funny some players thought to shoot my tracks out like I wouldn't be using maximized repairs and it is completely waste of shots. Not necessarily. In certain situations, I would rather try to track someone than do damage. It depends. It depends. I would say it very much depends on the situation.
Oh, yeah.
Falter man, you sweet magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for 84. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, I was completely unspotted. I need to see the replay. Send me the replay, I will check it out after the stream. Now I'm not going to dig deeper. But after the stream, if I will have a moment, I will take a look at it. I don't feel too bad about this. For example, here I would rather track him. Why the heck not? Use at his repairs and he can eat kaku. Do I want to go back for a base defense? I don't think so. I don't think so. No idea why he's yelling. He thought it was a smart idea. Not everyone is good in the game. Not everyone is ideal in the game. There are plenty of the folks who are not the finest, and it's okay. Still, I miss your lives. I've been so stressed finishing the school that I couldn't catch watching you. Everything is okay. Welcome back and congratulations by finishing the school. Good job, my man. Good job. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Good. Good. No. Ooh. Little shit. I don't mind it. I wonder which mother trucker slapped me. This is the question. And Waka most likely sitting here around the corner. Just quick opinion about the battle hits mods. Either I'm stupid or it's poor design, cause whenever I look at it, at me and enemies never knows which one is which. I would highly suggest to name it something like out, going, incoming. That could be possibility. That could be possibility. I understand the point. I understand the point. We can name, let's say, me and damage to you or something like this, and damage to enemy. We can do something like that to make it more understandable. I don't think it is a bad idea. Sure, that's doable. That is doable. Can I send you a replay on the Discord? You can. Sure. Sure. Via the private message. This medium 25 is having the best time here, but that's okay. We will make sure that he will regret his life choices. Yeah, I don't hate this tank. I truly don't hate this tank. And when I said that, we missed the shot. For me, this tank is ideal for spotting. This tank is ideal for doing damage. The gun handling clearly isn't ideal overall, but combination of the things, for me, it works. And I think I have too many of the gold ammunition as well for this tank. I'm fine with that. Where the combination of the things goes for a tank. Can you mount CVS on the tier 7 lights? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. We can't. High explosive damage is pretty good on this tank. Could be. Tuner, Emil, suka. I see you. I see you. 4 days without drops working. Because there is no drops, my man. There is no drops. Type exclamation mark calendar. And you can see when there will be drops in World of Tanks channels, right? Is it for everyone? Is it for CCs, or is it for whatever else, right? Exclamation mark calendar. All information is there. Close but no banana. Close but no banana. It's okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. We are playing alright with this vehicle. Is it 5? That's the other question. But I feel like we are making it work. Let's ask probably for 100th time. Do you think 7.5 thousand gold is a good price for tier 9 premium? For this particular one, yes. I think it is. I think it is cheap, but once again, some people will say I would never buy 7.5 thousand gold to get a tier 9 premium, and someone will say, oh, 7,500, that's a bargain. Which one is more competitive in your opinion? 705A, IS4 or can opener? They are very different tanks, but I think can opener after that. After that, it depends on you. I would say can opener is the most competitive of those. Hey, Skill, I am marking Kava 5 and I'm on 90%. You're doing great. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Just try to be consistent and make pressure. 2.6 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. I cannot complain about that. We are okay. We are okay. How overall people are playing with this bastard? Let's see. Let's see. 1.3 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. 1.5 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. So over 1,000 damage pretty much. And over 1,000 assisting damage. We are talking about the top players. Someone is doing damage and doesn't spot. From the light tanks, what do we have? What do we have and what is good from the light tanks? Overall, this is fine light tank. I think this is shitter than this. From what I recall, or at least my feelings, that Type 62 is shitter than this mother trucker is. I think it has better DPM, but it has shitter gun handling, if I recall it properly. Give me a sec. Shitter is purely for spotting because the PM of this tank is fucking laughable. This is amazing. This is 5. This is 5. Hotkey, very specific one. Shit for spotting, okay, for doing damage, especially with those sweet high explosives. This is very, very solid mother trucker. This is solid mother trucker, if I recall it correctly. This is okay, but more mainly for damage dealing, not for as much for spotting. LTG is okay for spotting and okay for damage making. Anus Panther just purely for the size is a pile of shit. And Spitz is okay for both, but it has a slow shell velocity. That is the biggest pain in the ass of this tank. For combination of the things looking into the tier 7 light tanks, it should score high. It should score high. It definitely should. Eskel, I just bought 752 and oh god, it is good. How come those stats feel so good in the game? The tank almost never misses. I know exactly what you are talking about. Looking into the gun stats on the paper and in the game, this is two different things. I know. I'm aware of that, my man. Fuck the logic, what can I say? Fuck the logic, mate. Are we good after battle pass heated conversation? Everything is completely fine. I don't see any issues whatsoever. All good, my man. All good. All good. I am puzzled where to rate it. Maybe this tank deserves more 4. People are rating this tank 4. Oh, we haven't gotten video since 2022. Oh, this is going to be fun to remake it. This is going to be very, very fun experience to remake it as well. Now we have an issue. We are playing against the tier 8s and we do not have CVS. And that is a bit complicated shit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is a bit complicated shit. And what to do? And what to do? Skill and chat, coffee time. Enjoy your day, my friends. Ludwig, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Likewise. All the best for you. I found my arch nemesis, Su-212 tier 5 Kaku. Oh, I know. I struggled so much to make it work. It was so annoying. I know. It amazes me. Just sniped cupola of a defender from 300 meters away. Congratulations, my man. That means the tank is treating you well. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let me focus on this game. This is quite a hard one. This is quite a hard one, folks. This is the worst case scenario to be a tier 7 light tank. And many people said that it's annoying to be tier 7 because you cannot have a fucking CVS. Meanwhile, tier 8 shitters are running CVS and you can't do anything about it. This map isn't horrible for a light tank. You can get a lot of use from it. It's not as horrible. At least I don't really think it is horrible. Good luck with that. No, thank you. I am going to join the forces over there, and whenever I will see enemies shooting, we are just going to be peeking and slapping them. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, Leo sniping from the back. Don't like it. Every single time whenever I will be peeking, Leo will be hitting me. It's a shame that best tank of the whole was Line. I know. I know what you are talking about. I know. What are the worst bits of this tank, folks? Logically thinking, what are the worst bits of this tank? The tank is capable of spotting, the tank is capable of doing damage. The gun handling isn't too bad, but it's not ideal, that's for sure. Gun depression. True. Gun depression, not ideal, for sure. Oh, fuck me. Most likely the shitter is sitting there with CVS and there is nothing what I can do about that. This summer will be my first time sailing in the sea. Best tips about vomiting, they say vomit along the wind. Got any tips from your experience? I do not get seasick. So for me, it's very, very hard to make my tummy feel bad. I vomited once, and that was because of many factors combined. And after just vomiting once, I went straight back to job. So for me, it doesn't work. But some people are taking medicine. Some people, whenever they are feeling seasick, they are enjoying the fresh air. So they are going outside, because from experience, I can tell you being outside is way better than being inside. That's all I can say. Dry Cloud, what's up? Thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lurker is having you advice. Vodka. Vodka is the solution for any problems. Vodka is solution for any problems nowadays. You feel bad? Drink vodka. You feel seasick? Drink vodka. You do not feel too well? Drink vodka. Sparky Bo, greetings, my man. Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What if I can't drink alcohol? I think they are making non-alcoholic vodka. I think there is non-alcoholic vodka. I kid you not. So then you drink non-alcoholic vodka. That's water. What's the point of it? That's a great question. I mean, no one drinks vodka because of the flavor, right? Everyone who drinks vodka, it's for kicking you in the head, you know, like a horse. Non-alcoholic vodka made from non-alcoholic ethanol. Beautiful. I can see only one way how it would make sense. I can see only one way how it makes sense to drink non-alcoholic vodka, and it is if you want to trick someone that you are drinking with someone. That's only one way, in my opinion, how non-alcoholic vodka would make sense. Bunger, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. It's like putting fake plates in the gym. True. We are fine. He's so angry on me. He wants to fuck me so hard, I can promise you that. Oh, he's very, very angry.
Oh,
He is very angry. Oh. He's thinking, oh, you little shit, I will slap the living crap out of you. You little... He slapped me. Well deserved. It's okay. Jamie, what's up? Thank you very much for 2 gifted. I very much appreciate you, my man, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. What do you feel about the gun handling of this tank? The 5916 felt amazing, so when I got this, it felt like massive downgrade. I must admit, I can't remember shit about 5916. All I know that it used to have an autoloader, but that was long time ago. Overall, I remember only one thing, that the combination of this tank was decent. That's what I remember. That's what I remember, my man. Other than that, I can't say too much. At this point in time, what I'm thinking this tank is 4 and not overthink it too much. That's what I'm thinking. This is what I am thinking, my man. No! What no? What no? What no? I wanted to ask for Vaza and I missed it. I just made a dinner. It's okay. We are still not done. We are still not done, my man. All good there, Reperex. Everything is fine. 1.1 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It was very, very hard. And purely it was hard because we were against the tier 8s. That was the worst bit for us. But once again, we are okay. We are okay. Give me something nice. Kempinovka sounds good, by the way. Kempinovka would be very, very good. This is good. This is very good, fellas. Very good. The worst bit of this is that, unfortunately, but this is encounter. Standard game would be significantly better, but we are okay. This is a good map. I just had 3000 damage with a Su back to 85.3. You will have plenty of the frustrating moments with the tank. I can guarantee you they are too fast to be furious, but you're a big boy. I know you are going to be dealing with it. And in the end of the day, whenever you will add your notes on the tank, you will say, what an unreliable piece of shit. Where do you purchase 752 for 1250 gold? You can't purchase it for 1250 gold. If you are claiming all the discounts, you can buy it for 7.5k. And I think we have a first pinned comment for that, if I'm not mistaken. The special offers from our gaming side. Okay. We are in quite a pickle situation. I want to slap them. Spotted for sure. I want to slap them, but I know it's going to be stupid. I am spotting for myself and I'm doing damage. Ah, I thought he will keep moving back. I miss old days watching you all day straight. When I wake up and now it's been a grind for me. Life is tough sometimes, but I hope you are doing well and having fun. 9-year X, I know exactly what you are talking about. I know, and I feel you. But all and all, everything is alright. I cannot complain whatsoever, mate. Thank you very much. And fellas, thank you for 5 subs as well. Thank you. Level 1 Salau train. Thank you, folks. How much gold I get when I buy from the event if I already have it? If you have maximum discount, you get 6.5 thousand gold back, if I'm not mistaken.
目标被击中，
If I am not mistaken. So it's not plus in gold, sure it isn't. Do you really think Wargaming would give you gold because you own a premium tank? You're by taking the offer, you are losing 1,000 gold, but you are getting 5x experience. You never know. Oh, you know, my man. Oh, you know. With Wargaming, you know.
敌方装甲被击中，履带已修复，进攻，前进！
I do not hate this tank. But I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I do not love it. What can you do? Just fired it, that's good. T-29 will be next. He should be looking at me, I guess. Impossible. I don't feel like I played like ass wipe. Sure, the first shots were pretty bloody stupid, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah.
I could have sat in that position and no one would ever spot me, but once again, I got what I deserved. Vulkis, what's up? Thank you very much for 50 months. I very much appreciate you. Good evening, Baboon King. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? This tank feels more like a medium tank. Many light tanks can feel like a medium tanks in the tier 7 because the spotting abilities are far away from being ideal with them compared to the tier 8 CVS, you know? 2.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, yeah. I don't feel like we played bad. I don't feel like we played bad with it. I wasn't spotting for shit because I couldn't. I'm thinking about 4. I am thinking about 4. I need to compare it with a Type 62 as well. Give me a second. 131. Compare it to 62. Type 62 has way better DPM. It has a bit worse gun handling, but it has better aim time, a bit lower alpha damage now. The Type 62 from the gun-wise looks so much better. It's not agile. No, it's not that agile though, but it has better view range. I think Vaza 131 is ending up in... I think this mother trucking tank is ending up at 4. Overall 4 armor effectiveness. I think 1.5 just because you are not getting penetrated with high explosives. Armor 1.5. Gun handling. The alpha damage is very, very, very little. 200 alpha damage is nothing extraordinary. Where the gun goes, I would go 3.5. Beginner friendliness. Now I need your help, fellas. Beginner friendliness. Beginner friendliness of this tank. Speaking about the tier 7 standards, we are comparing it with not only with light tanks, we are comparing it with everything. With everything. For example, we just rated Baza is 3. Blood Prince is 3.5. Cow is 2. Scorpion, I think it was 2.5 if I recall it properly. $2.5. I don't want to give it more than 2. I don't want to give it more than 2, honestly. Wolverine, you sexy beast. What a fucking catch. What a catch, my man. I think it's pretty easy to play. Just need to be patient with gun and aiming. Too much of the hybrid to be 3. No, there are pretty much no light tanks that are 3. 3.5 as a light tank, 2.5 compared with all. For a tier 7 light tank, this is so damn good tank. I know. I know. I was saying light tanks in general are hard to play, exactly. Did you see up close? I sent it to you. I've seen everything. Wolverine, I've seen everything. Crazy. Crazy, my man. Problem is that no CVS. Yep. 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Beginner friendliness 2. I made my mind. I made my mind. Four isn't a bad rating. I just don't think this tank is broken. This is the thing. I don't think this tank is broken or something. It's okay. It got what it deserved. Let's go for one more. Click on the channel points and make a request, folks. Cover 3. Okay. Burning Mother Trucker. Burning Mother Trucker, mate. Okay, that's a quality request. That is a quality request, thank you. The biggest selling point is alpha and armor. This is the biggest selling point of this mother trucking tank, right? But everyone knows that this bitch is burning. Everyone knows that this bitch is burning. Gun handling is most likely far away from being ideal either. Let's see how is it rated. Cover 3. At this point in time, this tank is rated 4 stars. So Yopter, right? That is very generous. That is very, very, very generous, isn't it? Very generous. This shit can snap somehow. Gun handling is rated 3. But we need to keep in mind the alpha damage in this. We need to keep in mind the alpha damage. Okay. Give me a second. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good. And we are ready. Mumich Mitch, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. For the setup that we want to use. One setup could be very simple whenever you are sniping in open map. I don't mind having this. I am feeling very, very good with this. Prokurovka, Kempinovka, whatever. If we need to snipe, we can use this. But now, whenever we are brawling, I think this is what I'm going for. I could potentially go for a turbo. Do I want to? 33 kilometers per hour. With turbo, it would be better. With turbo, it would be 37 kilometers per hour. I don't want to ditch hardening either. I think I am testing it like this. I think this is how am I going to be doing the things. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Very nice. I like it. I like it, fellas. I like turbo. I have no doubts whatsoever that you do. I have no doubts whatsoever that you do, my man. It makes sense. It can retreat in some time with turbo and flank enemies a bit faster and such. Yeah, I understand. I understand, my man. I understand. Good. Hello, skill mods and chat. Have a nice session. Thank you very much, Barb Stank. Likewise. This ass fuck is so stupid. I love it. I am not even acting surprised that you are saying that. That's a lot of tank to love. That is a lot of tank to love. How is the year coming along? Little by little. We are like 3 months after procedure, and you can see quite a bit of the new year growing. You will see the end game result next year, 4th month, if I'm not mistaken, or 5th month. But at this point in time, it is growing little by little. Ooh, cover 3. This is relevant to my interest. Would you look at that, my man? Would you look at that? How much did it cost? Speaking about what? Hair transplant? Exclamation mark. You can have a conversation with depending on the situation, depending on the drafts taken and or grafts taken. Exclamation mark lead here. First link, you can have a conversation with the professionals, which is literally free. And the second link is how everything is looking like. Exclamation mark lead here. There is a YouTube video of how procedure is looking like and whatnot. In my case, probably it would be between 3 and 4K, if I'm not mistaken. But once again, I do not know. I haven't paid shit for it. I do not know. One great thing with this tank is APCR. IS have heat, same penetration, I believe. Does IS really have heat? IS2 has heat. IS standard has APCRs, I think. Hold on, this is a new tank. This is a remade airfield. This is remade airfield, sir. How many grabs did you get? 3.7, if I'm not mistaken. 3.7, I think. Hi. The guy just simply gave up. He said, Nachren. RNG, please bless my shot and let me slap this bitch into the face because he deserves it. Kill them, skill! I'm trying to. The thing is, alpha damage in this situation is kind of king, you know? Alpha damage is kind of king in this type of situation. You're slapping them very, very heavily. Very heavily. So for example, if we are talking about the Blade Prince, we are crying how shit of the alpha damage it has. On the other hand, you take this tank and all you have is trollish armor and alpha damage. Whenever you slap someone, they're going to be feeling it. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations. Congratulations, you did it. Good job, my man. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Don't run, kurva! Don't run, kurva! Okay, E25. He's waiting for us here. We don't give a shit, do we? Arusha, what's up? Thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Arusha. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it still alright as a tank? That's the question. That is the question. As is faster, yeah, but IS clearly has less armor than this tank does. Okay, cover 3, hello! Hello! That is something. I struggle with this tank a lot. I can understand that. It is slow, bitch. This is probably the worst thing. Although once again, even though it is slow, it has high alpha damage. And whenever you have a decent enough matchmaking, if you are playing against the tier 9s, let's not have silly goose illusions that this tank is absolutely amazing, right? Let's not have silly goose illusions, folks. Oh, fuck me! Excusez-moi! Well, that was unfortunate. Hitting a fucking pixel on the other side of the map and missing the straight up shot into the E25. I cursed you, no smoky beekeeper, kulva. Next time, whenever you are going to have a conversation with the bees, they are going to sting you. I can promise you that. Good evening, Fluffy. How are you doing, my man? And everything is okay. We are starting the lower tier shitters. We are fine. We can't complain. We cannot complain. Everything is okay. Yeah, I'm going to the toilet, braba. Give me a couple of minutes. I will refresh my brain, okay, braba?
Singolo colpito. Siamo immobilizzati. Singolo riparato, in marcia!
Okay, brain refreshed. Everything is fine. Everything is good. Good. Okay, we are back. Unexpected defeat, but once again, E25, lucky bastard. 2.7 thousand damage, 4 kills, it's okay, cannot complain about this. 1,000 profits as well. Considering that we are paying for everything, it wasn't bad, although I haven't fired any gold. Now the question is how people do play with this tank. Do we have anyone that is doing 2,000 or not even close? People are performing with this better than a Blade Prince. For a most part. For a most part, people are performing with this better than a Blade Prince. I got a few minutes before sleeping. I came here to say hello to you and to the chat with mods. I'm working my butt off, but I will survive it. I'm proud of your work, my king. Likewise. I can say the same thing, my man. Keep it up. Keep it up, mate. Keep it up. And I know it's hard, especially at this season. I assume in the sector where you are working, it should be quite a bit of the overtime and everything. So, not acting surprised, mate. Not acting surprised. I must admit one thing, what I noticed. And boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, by playing with the tier 7s, we haven't gotten that bad of the matchmaking so far. Fellas, if you are playing tier 7s, are you getting the tier 6s and tier 7 matchmaking? In my head, it was like you are getting fucking tier 8 and tier 9 all the time. And so far, what we are having the best situation ever. Almost never, my man. I know. This is the weirdest shit. CC matchmaking. That's it. Rigged. Rigged. Lower tiers are more popular, Mr. Skill. I saw that recently. That's weird. That is honestly very, very weird. And let's get real. This pile of Kako against the lower tiers. I mean, it's pretty solid. Against the tier 9s. That would be the worst case scenario for us. Don't jinx it, it's okay. Very weird. Tier 10 is horrendously expensive to run if you are not Unicum player. It's not about Unicum. If you are a casual player, you can play with it with a premium account. But once again, I understand what you are saying. I'm playing tier 6, tier 7, and I overmatch ever. I play 15 games now, never top tier. Maybe it's different server. I'm playing on the O2. I am playing on the O2. Check it out, my man. Is it only me being so lucky? Or the shit is rigged? Lukukuruku, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5, thank you. Sorry for disturbing, rest in peace Ozzy Osbourne. I am so damn out of touch, that name doesn't say anything for me. Let me check it out. Google. Ozzy Osbourne. I hear this name somewhere. Okay, a singer, right? Singer, okay. I see. Black Sabbath, understood. Ozzy Osbourne was #1 musician on the planet. I would love to say that I would be into the Black Sabbath music band or something. I do not. I'm horrible with the names. Probably I know plenty of the songs, but where the names goes, I am disgusting. It's not about who cares, you know? Whenever someone is passing away, it's not about who cares. You can't say that. Can't say that. Okay. I'm on the O2 server as well, okay. See. Sorry, that's why I say sorry for disturbing. I like him kind of childhood memories. I can imagine that. Can imagine that, my man. Let's see. Can I recognize any of the songs? Purely out of curiosity. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Let's see. I am curious, can I recognize it or I cannot recognize it? You should recognize Iron Man for sure. Could be. Wait a second. Let me do my diligence, okay? Okay. 1.4 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, it's fine. I mean, our team captured the base, what can you do? All good. It's okay. Raluhihi, everything is okay. This is the one, right? Okay, you are screaming for paranoid. Okay, fine. Fine. You won. You won. Oh yeah. I can instantly recognize it, yeah. I can definitely recognize it. Well, he's in Brittany after all. Oh, really? What that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to know? What that was supposed to mean, my man? Okay. Goal is simple. We are playing here. Hopefully, we can farm quite a bit. I'm really happy with the matchmaking. It's insanity how good matchmaking is treating us. It's crazy. And fellas, if someone cannot access the index, try to go incognito mode. Sometimes it happens, and it's weird. We are aware of that. Whenever we will figure out the issue, we'll fix it. Kukuruku, you are welcome, my man. You are welcome. You are playing USSR tank. This is a typical matchmaking for USSR tanks. Oh, really? Makes sense. Oh, man. What a great gun depression, huh? They have some big boy sniper schnitzel in the back. Maybe that Gavnica. Maybe. I just got home and read the news. Extremely upsetting for me seeing Ozzy gun. Growing up, he was the man. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I felt very similar with Chester being gone. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, my man. I know what you mean. To be fair, Ozzy shouldn't died. Addicted. There is no one has a tell when it should have or it should not happen. You know. It shouldn't be the topic of the conversation, you know? Hopefully that makes sense and hopefully we won't go to that side again. Do I want to make pressure? Maybe I do. This gun for this alpha damage surprisingly works fine. Surprisingly, it works fine. 390 alpha damage, fellas. In the tier 7, that's quite a bit. Sorry, I apologize. All good. All good. Everyone can make a mistake. Man, for this alpha damage, even though this is a slow shitter, but it slaps. Holy shit. Let me guess, you will hit that as well because you fucking can. Right? Understood? No more questions. No more questions. Madness. Skill, does your mod pack show indication shots that are blind shots? No. You cannot track blind shots. It doesn't work this way. You cannot track the blind shots. It's impossible. Or at least it is not possible at this point in time. If it would be possible, can be sure about it, we would showcase that. It's a solid tank. Yeah, it's slow. The biggest issue of this bitch is that it is slow. I requested for a reason after all. It's crazy, mate. It is crazy. I could not remember that gun behaves that good considering the alpha damage. Keep this in mind. Consider the alpha. It doesn't change the fact that it is kind of... It's not kind of. It's slow and the armor is far away from being ideal, you know? And I don't really want to use the turbo on it. I don't feel like I should. But you can oversight scrap. This is the proper angle. This is the proper angle. 25 degrees. If you are going over 25 degrees, you have issues. 25 degrees is proper angle. And yet still, you know, frontally you can get fucked here, you can get fucked here. I would not say it's crazy, 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 crazy. You know what I mean? 2,600 damage, 100 assisting damage, it's okay. I really do not hate this mother trucking tank. What are you running on this right now? I use turbo, you miss out of a lot of damage just trying to catch up. I am aware of that. I am using hardening. I'm using hardening. I could replace hardening for turbo as well. I could. I could do that. Is it the correct way to do the things? I mean, I could ditch this nachren and I could try to play with a turbo. Just to see would I feel some difference or no. We can check it out. Thank you for very hard work in Rerating all tanks from tier 8 to tier 10. Based on that, gave my I'll prototype another try and it's a lot better than I gave credit for. It's my pleasure and my honor, mate. It's my pleasure and my honor. Cover 3 is just very rough when facing higher tiers, I agree. I ran it on the second set of hardening on city maps and turbo in the open maps. No need for turbo in the city. That's questionable. That is questionable. I would not say that you don't need turbo in the city. It's debatable, right? It is debatable. It is debatable. But here, what is our plan? Our plan is to be all the time in the city and don't relocate too much. Fine. No turbo. Maybe in the open map, instead of improve the aiming unit, you are running turbo and that's it, you know? Maybe. We'll see. We will see. But it's slow. You can fall asleep playing with this tank. That's a fucking fact. It's slow. We rate cover 13 already now. But what I remember from T43 and cover 13, that those bitches are very underrated. I definitely remember that. Very underrated. Love is faster. Yeah, I know. I know. I understand. You know what is the most surprising thing for me with this tank? It is a fucking gun. The gun is the most surprising shit for me. Like it. Prototypo 6 is playing right here. Hi. The less you aim, the better it works. I mean, it is surprising. It is very, very surprising, my man. Very surprising. It is accurate and it works better than numbers make it to be. I don't trust the numbers in the world of tanks for a very long time. Over side scrapping. And I know that this bitch is burning a lot. But you know that as well. It's not a big surprise, is it? That was a special species. Holy fucking shit. That was something else. I'm not complaining. I'm just grateful. Thank you. And that's why I do not recommend Lorraine for beginners, you know? This is why I do not recommend Lorraine for beginners, folks. It is not... It's not created for that type of shit. Was it died very sad? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, fellas. Okay. Can't complain about that. I cannot complain about that. I did not saw that one coming, folks. I did not saw that one coming. So, that was a random sue, fellas. That was a random sue. Listen, this tank is between 3.5 and 4. This tank is between 3.5 and 4. Let me see. Prince. How did we rate Blade Prince armor? Armor Blade Prince rated 4. I think this tank has worse armor than Blade Prince does. Is it better than AS? Whenever we will come to AS, we will check it out. This alpha damage in this tier is very, very sweet. I am thinking that this tank is going to be between 3.5 and 4. This is what I'm thinking. The shittest bit of the tank being how slow that is. The best bit of the tank being obviously alpha damage and gun handling as well, right? And plus on top of that, let's not forget overall how powerful you feel like whenever you are dealing against the lower tier shitters. I agree, 3.5 to 4. I like it better than AS. The time of the AS will come. Gen Misters, the time of the AS will come for sure. I was playing AO1 and I just played against BZ70. Have you tried this tank? No, I did not. And if you are interested in the tank, you can find it in the index page. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Could you make, maybe put some Black Sabbath with Ozzy? We already had that, Izumi. We already had that. We figured out about the news like 30 minutes ago and we already had that. I'm asking about IS because I have 2 branches from one cover 3, one from the IS. I understand. I cannot check every and each tank instantly. I am doing step by step, little by little. Hopefully that makes sense. I was here, I just want to hear more, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
2.7 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I want to do one thing. I want to see how much people are bouncing with this. I'm very, very curious. Rarely 1,000. Rarely 1,000. Yeah, usually not even that. Usually not even that. And with Blade Prince, there is plenty of thousands, right? Okay. The armor is worse than Blade Prince. Lurker, would you be so kind to remind me the Blood Prince armor rating? Was it 4? Yes, same battle. It was Khan Panzer. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Pleasure to meet you, mate. Pleasure to meet you. Also, Brini, thank you very much for 17. Hi, Skill, how are you today? Very good. Busy while rerating the tanks, but we are moving to the right direction, so it's all right. Didn't change it. Okay, good. Overall... I'm thinking, give me a sec. One more. One more. I'm not sure. I am not sure, fellas. I'm not sure. That's the biggest issue for me. I'm not sure. I am between 3.5 and 4. Overall rating armor, I'm pretty sure it's 3.5. Beginner friendliness, we will have a conversation about it, but I think it's definitely above 3, so it's more likely 3.5 and 4. Gun handling is rated 3. I would rather put the gun handling closer to 4, so most likely 3.5. Most likely 3.5, but the overall rating is the thing which is kind of fucking me up. I am not entirely sure how I want to do the things. Cover 3 is overall 3 for me. Brini, I understand. I understand, mate. I get it. I get it. I would say overall 4 armor is good though. What does Blue Star mean in your page? 4.5. There are explanations below. Check it out. Vargan's greetings. Somber day for my Oz man. Yeah, I know, Vargans. I know. Many people are devastated. I can see that in the chat. I've had some nice games with it. Personally, 3.5 or 4 overall. It is good. Better than cover 4 tier to tier. I disagree. I think cover 4 is better than this. Tier to tier. I would say cover 4 is better. Need to try it against the tier 9s. Every and each... Most of the tier 9s will suck a dick against the tier 9s. There is nothing what you can do about it. Maybe with the exception of the T29. Hi. That was bad aim.
Есть пробитие. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Уничтожен.
The thing is, we have alpha and we have hit points, so we're just going in. I do not know, do I love this turbo setup? I'm not entirely sure do I see the difference. I'm not entirely sure do I see the difference with the turbo setup. It's still fucking slow. Maybe it's less slow, but it's still very, very slow. Sir, put that way you will not have many battles in the tier 7 heavy, so maybe 4. I'm thinking. We are still in the thinking process, my man. It looked pretty damn impressive down the hill. 60 kilometers per hour, right? Man, this gun. Man, this gun. This is ridiculous. This is straight up madness. In this game, I was straight up the tourist. In this game, I was straight up the tourist, and there is nothing what I can do about it. What do you think about 752? I bought it today for 7.5 thousand gold and performed better than my standard Love with it, so I'm happy with the deal. It is fine tank. You can see the rating exclamation mark index. You can find all information there about the tank and YouTube videos as well. Overall, the tank is fine in my opinion. The tank is fine. I chose the bad side to play in. I can't complain. I truly thought that there will be the battle for the hill, but I cocked it up. This is a bad play from my side. I chose the hill, and it was bad choice. It was a bad choice. I mean, we slapped the tier 6, but you know, with the tier 7, sure you will slap the tier 6. I never been able to make this tank work. I understand. I understand. Can you do T8-10? Eventually we will, but now we are working on this vehicle. I can't, fellas, rerate all tanks in the same time. Now we are stuck on the cover 3 and we are trying to make it work. And the games are pretty damn difficult. The games are difficult. They are. Is there Mark of Excellence mod that can install and I forget about it without manually updating? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, tier 9s. Beautiful. Beautiful, but now we don't really have a spotting setup. Not spotting setup, but the accuracy setup. So, either it's turbo, either it is hardering. I'm thinking turbo. I am thinking turbo. Love you and best mods ever, of course. Och jobb till det där, my man. Och jobb till det där. I'm thinking 3.5 overall rating. I'm thinking about 3.5. But alpha damage, but the gun handling of this little bitch. Man, I'm so puzzled with this tank. It's clearly between 3.5 and 4. For a tier 7 shitter. I'm not impressed with the turbo setup, not gonna lie, fellas. I don't give a shit about this turbo setup. I would rather probably have a hardering. It doesn't impress me by any shape or any form. It's still slow. I cannot feel anything extraordinary, you know, when I mount the turbo. Oh, it feels so much quicker. I don't feel shit. And in this game, I would not play with hardering, I would play with ventilation, improved aiming unit and rammer. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Hello. Personally, I have a soul mode turned off because whenever I play it, my team on defending side goes through low mode and die in 2 minutes. That's completely fine. I like variety, so I play the assaults and I play encounters and whatever else. So, you know, it depends on preferentials. And many people have an idea of people can't play randoms, how they can play the bloody assaults or encounters or whatever else. You know, I understand that. And there is no wrong way to do the things. There is no wrong way to do the things, in my opinion. Tier 7s need some love from Wargaming, I understand what you mean. I truly do. I truly do, my man. And even in this situation, we are just chilling in the back and we are waiting until they will fuck it up. Whenever enemies are doing something silly, we are instantly slapping them. Instantly. We are not playing the fucking hero here, it's not worth it. Survive ventilation over hardening because of the map. Because I chose turbo. I don't want to play with this tank turbo, rammer and hardening. I don't feel like this is the best choice. Man, if we are hitting this 490 meters. We need to win the lottery in order to win this. In order to hit this. Close. Close. This is stupid, but I don't mind. Snipe with cover 3, wow. Do you expect me to go and fight phase 1? I would rather snipe with it. I would definitely rather snipe with it. Can guarantee you that. Is this question because I don't always understand the difference between first and second configuration and the index. Depending on the map and depending on the situation, you are using the different setup for equipment. As an example, if you want to be faster, you are using setup with a turbo. If you want to be more accurate, you are using the other setup. If you want to do other thing, you are using the other thing, right? So it very much depends how do you play the game. Very much depends on that. So for example, I think the best example is light tank. Light tank, you got open map, you use CVS, you use optics, you use low noise exhaust. This is the best setup for spotting. Cover 3 spotter. You need to think out of the box. My man, if you are getting matchmaking like this, you need to think out of the box. And this is what we are doing. We are thinking out of the box. I'm using 122mm on cover 85 for alpha damage. I was wondering what setup should I use for maximum accuracy. Probably ventilation, rammer, and improved aiming unit. And possibly you can replace rammer for ear rotation mechanism. How are you meant to do any damage with the high explosive rounds? Well, that's what we have done. Enemy had 6 hit points, we loaded the high explosives and we penetrated him in the face. Every and each ammunition has its own time whenever it could be used. Cruiser the bot, thank you very much for host, thank you. I hope you had a great session, my man. I hope you had a very, very, very good session, my man. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't feel like the turbo is changing the shit too much for me. I think I made my decision. I think I made my decision, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's what I think. We are okay. We are okay. 1.5 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. I made my decision. How am I going to rate it? Hey buddy, I'm chilling, preparing low tiers to 94.8, so easy peasy, but head was off today. What about you? For me, everything is okay. My head is in place and everything is going kind of fine, not gonna lie. I don't feel upset, I don't feel bad, I am just enjoying myself. And I'm glad that you had... I'm glad that you had a good session. And let me guess, after that in one stream you will mark like 10 to 20 tanks, right? I guess this is the thing. Speed is killing this tank a lot. Overall 3.5, armor 3.5, gun handling, I would even go as far as to say... I would even go as far as to say 4 for this alpha damage. Honestly, the gun surprised us very, very, very well. 3.5 or 4 could be fair. Could be fair. Fellas, if you played lately with a cover 3, did the gun treated you as well as the gun treated me today? This is the question, because this bitch treated us extremely well. Extremely well. For this alpha damage. Keep this in mind. Alpha damage tier 7. 390 is huge. Cover 3 gun is amazing. Gun handling 4. Beginner friendliness. Now I need your help where beginner friendliness goes. Blood Prince, if I'm not mistaken, was 3.5 beginner friendliness. Baza 58 was 3 beginner friendliness. Where cover 3 stands. Beginner friendliness wise. In the tier 7 standards. Okay, the different question. What is easier to play, Blood Prince or cover 3? What is easier to play, Blood Prince or cover 3? Everyone is saying cover 3. 4. Beginner friendliness 4. Problem solved. That's it. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Now for a next setup, for a third setup lurker. First setup would be this. Second setup would be this. The third setup would be hardening, standard hardening, rammer, experimental turbo. Done. Done. Okay, one more fellas. Please click on the channel points and you can request another one. We have 70 tanks left. We have 70 tanks left to rate. Click on the channel points. You can request something else. My goal is to mark all my remaining tier 7s, tier 5, tier 7 in one stream. Whenever they are prepared, it will be 100 marks in one stream if it would work out. Let me know whenever you are planning this. We can definitely host you for that occasion. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, because it is going to be a very long stream. Cover 13. Okay, Hannibal, cover 13. I think the cover 13 is pretty damn underrated tank. I think it is pretty damn underrated, mother trucker, but that's only me. I forgot that this tank exists. You are not alone. You are not alone, trust me. I can promise you that plenty of the people forgot about this tank. It will take a couple of months to prepare, but I will tell you when it will come, sure. Also, I think you are jumping very, very high. 100 tanks to mark in one session is a lot. I think it is a lot, my man. If I can recommend you something, 50. Make 50 and you already will be the one who market the most tanks in one session. I remember whenever we did something like that, we prepared tanks to 93% or 94%, and it took like, to mark 12 tanks, it took quite some time. Just did 50, so I want to crush his record. What a bitch you are. What a bitch you are, no? Better do 69 tanks. 69 tanks. Mwah. Beautiful. I think it is burning, if I recall it properly. Let me see. Cover 13. Not a big surprise. Good. Okay. Okay. Questionable, is intuition important on this tank? You could skip it, but I think it is important to prepare for the other mother trucking tanks. Now, for the setup. One is very, very typical. One, it's fine. Doing damage and whatnot. Other one is for spotting. You are going straight up like this and you do not overthink too much. I think this is the proper way to go with this tank. Let's go. Cover 13. Now, the armor of this tank, it is weird one. It is weird one. Frontally, 120, 120, 130. You can kind of side scrap and you can kind of bait enemies, but not too much. You can get fucked in the face. Armor, nothing to write books about. But it can be trollish. It can be trollish, folks. Definitely can be. Rest in peace, Ozzy. We noticed a lot of people are saying that. We are aware of that, folks. We are aware of that. It is just a little IS. I don't really think this is how I would describe this tank. It is a medium tank after all, right? I would not compare that to IS for sure. At least I don't really think that I would describe it in this way. .180 alpha damage, 144 millimeters of penetration, 194 with gold ammo. That means, yeah, gold is kind of the way to go. More adult than T43. I think both of them has selling points, but T43, if I recall it properly, has a bit shitter armor. Even shitter than this, if I recall it properly. No. Gun depression is kind of annoying. I remember that. Who the fuck asked you to?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that, but let it be. Not ideal. Yegi, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Well, yesterday was the day I become father. Cheers, congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I guess you do not really hate Mondays anymore. That's it. Monday is kind of alright day, isn't it? Congratulations, Yagi. Congratulations. I'm glad that everything went fine and everything is Gucci made. Greetings to yours as well, my man. Greetings to yours as well. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. Great news, mate. Fellas, can we have Kulva flowers in the chat for Yegi? It would be very much appreciated. It would be very much appreciated, folks. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Very nice. 53 centimeters, 4 kilos daughter. Oh, my man. Ooh. No, 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 no. Ик tu nahoj. Oh. Oh. I can tell you one thing that I would not want to be your daughter's whatever. You know, whenever the boyfriend is coming back at home and you are meeting Yegi. Holy fucking shit, my man. My legs would be like this and my hands would be like that as well. Fellas, I have met Yegi before. Boyfriend, exactly. I have met Yegi before and Yegi could crush the heads with his fist, like with his palm. I'm afraid of him. I am honestly afraid of him. It's crazy. It is crazy, fellas. You will give heart attacks for many folks, my man. I can promise you that. Big puffs, very big puffs, very big puffs. Very big puffs, I can tell you that much. Or Mountain would be afraid of the Yegi. I can tell you that much. Congratulations, Yegi. Once again, great news, my man. Great news. Oh, Yegi is the most lovely person there is. This is only whenever you get to know Yegi. Until then, you need to be afraid. You know, cover 13 looks like a meaty T52. Could be, my man. Could be. Anyways, first game, I apologize. I was kind of distracted, but overall, this is a great start. 1.9 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. How people do play with this vehicle. It was very hard. 3 nights behind us was hard, but it's done. Feeling is amazing. Good, Yegi. Good. I'm super happy for you. Very nice. Very nice, my man. Ooh, people do not play for shit where this tank goes. I mean, 1.7 thousand damage and 1,000 assisting damage, I would not call it for shit, you know, but... Ooh. Ooh. This is very good. 1.9 and 2.4, this is very good. I remember, why am I saying that this tank is kind of underrated, mother trucker? Because I remember when we played for marks with this bitch and with this tank's sister T43, what we have done with those tanks was absolutely insanity. Cover 13, we played for 2.3 thousand average damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. It was crazy. Same goes for T43, 2.3 thousand average damage, and 900 assisting damage. What we have done with those bitches, it was insanity. It was insanity. But it could be me, it could be that the tank is fitting with my play style. Also could be possibility, you know? Also could be possibility, folks. Meaty, it's pronounced fat. Or meaty. Hello, thanks for your site. I always go there and I find a lot of useful information. Thank you very much, Yevgeny. Thank you. Trust me, We are just starting our journey. There will be more and more and more and more information coming, my man. This is only the start. At this point in time, we are quite focusing to develop the mod where you can see how, what kind of matchmaking you have, where your shells are going, whatever else, right? And obviously rating the tanks so we would be up to date. That's what we are focusing at this point in time, my man. And there is still plenty of the good things to come. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Let's go on the field. I could go into the heavy Tog. Tempting, not gonna lie. Tempting. Do we have someone who played with cover 13 lately? I kind of want to go in. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Naked chick greetings. Thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. We have plenty of the sniper schnitzels over there, don't we? Okay, that's bad. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Even with this garbage, what have I done over there is rough. Even with this shitty ass decision to go in front and to slap them, fellas, this bitch just simply works. I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say. Dude, what, Godpack? What? It was madness. I do not know how this mother trucker gets me this type of score, but it does. It does. Like a cat with a 9 lives. Wow. 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 Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I can say only one thing. Who could expect that me saying meow would end up? Okay. You called for a cat? You got for a cat? That's what you get. You spoke cat, I know. I know, man, I know. I marked this year, played like half of the games with a tier 5 derp and still ended up at 2.3. I agree, it's crazy how this tank seems to be. It is weird. It is very, very weird. I don't think it's epic, don't get me wrong. But I think this tank should be somewhere around 4. Why do you have a black void in your room? It might consume you. It is a sound isolation. 131 tanks have have known sale data is in the change log. The most sales since summer 2024, for example. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, quite some of you requested one thing from us. To showcase when tank has been sold last time, okay? So I really want to highlight one thing. I think it's over there now. Vehicle change log. The tank was sold there, 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 sold there, sold there. So at this point, you are having all information when the tank was sold last time. You are getting the information when the tank was sold last time. This is absolutely fucking insanity. So you will know how often tank is getting on sale and whatnot. It's insanity. This is fucking insanity. Can we have hearts in the chat for Lurker? That would be very much appreciated, fellas. Atsarginis, thank you very much for 51 months of support. Thank you, my man. High skill. What Aliva kebab? You want Aliva kebab, I assume? Man, me too. Me too. I would destroy it without any questions asked. I can tell you that much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Atsarginis. Meanwhile, 1.9 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. It's all right. How much people are bouncing with it? I need to check out one thing. How much people are bouncing with this tank? Nothing to write books about. 400. Between 200 and 400. Armor-wise, this should be rated around 2, I guess. Hi, Skill. I just came from ATV ride. Nice, my man. I hope you enjoyed it. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Very nice. Beautiful. Is it worth to buy object for 7,500 gold? Depends, can you afford it or not. The tank is fine. What I would recommend to do, Bobo, I would recommend to type exclamation mark index, find the 752, and you will see the tank rating. You will see the overall individual stats ratings, and you will see from armor module to YouTube videos over there. It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank. Is it worth it for you? I do not know your financial situation, right? I would love to say that I do now, but I don't. Right? I do not know. Is it for someone 7,500 gold? You have it already, you know, because of you buying a lot of loot boxes and you are chilling. For some folks, you would need to open the wallet. Can you afford it or you can't afford it? That's up to you. T8-10 sniping from the back. I don't really like this situation. Down to fartable at this point in time. What to do? Thank you, I play from 2014. That's nice. I'm glad that you are enjoying the game. If you are considering to buy premium tank, that should mean that you are enjoying the game. Good. I burned through 100,000 gold after Christmas offer events. Not even acting surprised. This year was definitely the most intense year. We are the milking goes, if you know what I mean. Where is your here? Right there. What's up? What's up, my man? I'm a beta tester. Thought plenty of the premium tanks not enjoying the game. Fair. That is fair as well. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. The T20 is trying to slap me from the side, and the and the E25 is sitting in front. Not exactly what I looked for. Probably smarter decision would be to go on top of the hill over there, but I didn't. So I can cry as much as I want to. I cock this game up. That's on me. Accepted. Ra Luhihi, thank you very much for 59. Not even 69, I had to share it. Kisses. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, no, the transplants, my man, if you are not aware how the things are looking like, when someone is getting hair transplant, it's not like the guy is becoming hairy instantly. It takes time. In order to see the full effect, 1 year needs to pass. If you are curious how the things are looking like, type exclamation mark elite here, and you can check out the second link. That is YouTube video, which I mentioned in the YouTube video. I mentioned that it takes time. You won't see everything instantly. And by the way, just to so you can see, there was a moment whenever I had no hair over there, and you can see the new hair growing. Who could expect that, right? So be patient. You will see the end game result in approximately 9 months or so. I am bold man, and that's fascinated with the progress on that. I know, my man. I know. I feel you. I am very, very well aware of that. And, you know, the most important thing is to enjoy yourself. If you are enjoying yourself, don't have your brain with that, and everything is okay. If you are not feeling the greatest about that, and, you know, you wake up and you look into the mirror and you are thinking, blad, I wish to have the surfers here, then it is a different situation. Exclamation mark elite here, the first link you can talk with the professionals. Pretty much this is the hair transplant agency or clinic, call them however you want to, who are doing the most volume in the world. It's hard to be patient. What I recommend to do, my man, you can go to the YouTube and you can see hair transplant recovery journey, and you can see how hairier people are getting month by month. I know that, you know, we want to get everything instantly and immediately, but it doesn't work this way, my man. It just simply doesn't. I'm currently on minoxidil, my hairline. I must admit I do not know how it works, my man. I'm not aware of that. I don't really think I have ever used it. My birthday is coming, and I told my wife that I want a new tank. Fellas, I have a question. If you are in the relationship, are you married or engaged or whatever else? Does your wife, fiance, girlfriend understands what that means to spend the money on the game? This is the question. No. Yes. No. Yes, I think. Yes, we do. Yes. Oh, that's actually very, very nice. Because I can get it, and I can understand that there are plenty of women who do not understand what the fuck is gaming. Spending money on the fucking game? Stop wasting the time, you lazy prick, you know? No, PS5 is actually new router. answer, spear money is allowed. Okay, okay, okay. Mother truckers are lying. Okay, I see, Gallus, I see. I spend more than my husband in World of Tanks. How blonde? You see, it's different. It's different. Men do understand that, you know, usually I think if people take percentage, you know, percentage of the male gamers and percentage of the female gamers, you would have a big disparity. You know, most of the guys are playing games, most of the women won't be playing the games, you know? That is the thing. That is the thing. And this is the, this is kind of fascinating thing, you know, because I can imagine if let's say you are in the relationship with someone who doesn't play the games, it can be, you are spending money on the game? You know, that's what I mean. 1.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go. For me, it's other way around. My non-gaming boyfriend thinks it's all waste of money. Little does he know. Hello, the bug says. I see, I see. And you are spending 80 euros for nails. But listen, nails are, you know, more beautiful nails you have, more beautifully you can do this, you know? It's different. It is different. Okay. Let's go like this. I think we are playing to the Foxtrot 4. Hopefully we will get some early damage. Cover 13, I love this tank. It is a good tank. I think this tank deserves 4. Who's looking at the women nails? Oh, you would be surprised. Maybe most of the males wouldn't, but between the girlfriends, whatever else, or overall women on the street, I can promise you that the first things what they will notice are the shoes, nails, bag, and hair. Those are the 4 things that they will notice the first. I can guarantee you that. Meanwhile, males are more simple. More simple. No, and Booba? No, guys, excusez-moi. Unbelievable. Calm down now, exactly. If we have some females in the chat, what do you notice first on the street from the other women? I'm curious. Is it the case what I'm saying? Nails, shoes, bag, hair. I think those are the 4 most important things. Yes or no? I am very, very curious. Storm Cars. What's up? Thank you very much for a host. Thank you. Fellas, I'm asking females. I get the point. I get the point. Lips in today's age. Lips. Females in the chat, what the hell you are talking about? Fine. Fair play. Never mind. Never mind, folks. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, maybe I can ask how blonde. How blonde are you here? Man, we have 3 females in the chat. And that's why we are asking their opinion. What are you noticing in the other females? How blonde? What is let's say couple of things that you instantly notice or alternatively you look for? I need to ask Vivi. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay. Ah, that was shit shot. Well deserved though. In what way? No reason. No reason. You go through the shopping mall. You go through the shopping mall and you are seeing the other, I do not know, attractive looking female, whatever. No reason whatsoever. What you first of all notice? Or not attractive, doesn't really matter. I don't really think it's relevant. Here, makeup, okay. Here and makeup. Okay, that's very fair. That's very, very fair. Boobs. Fellas, yoptararai. I know what you noticed. This is the main reason why I do not ask you. Horny chat, I mean it's summertime. I can understand that. I can understand that. Ah! Ох, tu kurwa, 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 kurwa! Oh man, everyone is chasing me like I would be only one bitch on the field. It is insanity. I'm not complaining about this. Even whenever we are talking about hair, makeup, and the heels, we are still performing well with this motherfucking tank. I'm gladly pay and give my girlfriend nails, hairdressing, shoes, bags, and the other thing that I can't mention, but I don't pay for that. It's a pleasure. Beautiful, my man. That's great. Solid Snake, that's absolutely amazing. What an attitude, my man. What an attitude. But still, chat is horny. Many exposed booba in the streets at this point. Now, I noticed that. I took a notice. Okay, forget about this discussion. Forget about this discussion, fellas. All good. All good. Wish there will be more people like that playing at the moment, but it's 90% of the special people at this hour. And because of the special people, you are getting your Top Guns, Huyabanovs, and whatever else. You should appreciate local tourists. 2.4 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Man, I'm gaming with this tank. I'm enjoying it. For some weird reason, it just works. Tips for all the females? No guy cares for makeup, botox, bags, or nails. For me, at least, a girl without any modifications is the most pretty. This could be very, very, very true. This could be very, very true. You know, as you can see, the shorts in the YouTube and whatnot, that, you know, women prepare to go for a fancy date or something, you know, fancy dress, high heels, whatever, you know, makeup. And man is like, oh, so let's go, let's go. And other time, she's just out of the shower, you know, no makeup, nothing here that that isn't done and whatnot, and the guy is... That is true. Honestly, that is true. What guy Ben? Thank you very much for 88 months of support. Thank you. 88 is great. King Baboon, my man. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, the goal. I don't think I want to get too involved here, honestly. I don't really think it is a very good idea for us to go brrr. When you will stream with the makeup, I bet we would approve this. When you met here in the club, and you would say, wow, next day she wakes up and you say, ah. In this type of situation, I can promise you that in 90% of the cases, she sleeps with the makeup. In many, 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 many situations, it's the case. course. Men like all natural ladies, but you don't know how much time all natural costs you. Oh, I am aware of that. I am aware of that. I know. I know. I know. It's the same situation whenever you are traveling. How blonde? It's the same situation whenever you are traveling somewhere. You know, for women, you need to take whatever. The different kind of shoes for fitting the occasions, hairbrush, makeup, sleeping routine, waking up routine, whatever, you name it, right? For a man, you took the t-shirt, you are ready to go. And toothbrush. Tell me that I'm lying, folks. Tell me that I'm lying. Tell me that I'm lying. Skill, what qualities do you admire in women? Being able to mark tanks. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. That's it. Okay. What we are going to be doing here, we are going to be able to slap the living crap out of this building, and the main reason why so, because whenever we are going to be spotting them, and we will eventually, we will have some support. That's what I want to see. No. Guys, he's in the open field. Okay. E25. Never worried. We have shit ton of issues. And I know that Suka Pershing is coming for us. I'm aware of that. E25 down to fartable.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the situation. Nothing what I can do about that. It's okay. I play this game like a piece of shit. It's okay. I need to start focusing on the game. I'm not happy how I play this one. I'm not happy what have I done in this game, honestly speaking. I felt like the biggest thing what I have done is I slapped the living crap out of this shit here. It was so fucking disgusting, not gonna lie. Played like piece of shit, deserved what I got. Donkey in the chat. I definitely deserve that, fellas. That's on me. Traka, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Lad, in the Manchester's airport, I stuck for security check for 25 minutes because every single woman had hair dryer, hair straightener, and some kind of electric stuff to take out. Gihot? What can I say, my man? What can I say? Okay. 700 damage, 800 assisting damage. That was the worst game which I played with this tank so far. Poor play by me. Poor play by me. I need to start focusing on how am I rating this bitch. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, folks. I got a bit carried away. I apologize for that. A bit more focus on the game and we are going to be just fine. I believe we are going to be just all right. It's fine. We got this. A bit of focus. You can't play in 1-2 line, we just simply cannot do that. Probably trying to support the middle is the proper play for us. For 2026 vacation, we can to-mark all the tanks. We are, Izumi, we are already planning at this point in time how it will look like, and we think that we know the date. It's going to be in the January of 2026, and we will be going somewhere in Asia. That's the plan. But once again, you know, the planning is happening in the background. That's what we are working on. Where the private stuff goes. January in Asia must be called in. January is the right way to do the things, isn't it? As an example, in Maldives, it's the season, isn't it? It is the season then. I hate the situation.
Hi there, my Slavic brother. Could you please give me some tips on how to play with Lance and C? Thank you very much.
Greetings, my man. Mr. Blять. I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark index and to find the Lance and C. All in all, the tank isn't anything extraordinary. You have alpha damage and you have DPM, so you need to be playing somehow close. You need to try to play close even though you have no armor whatsoever. It is not the easiest way to do the things. It is hard one. And I'm not even acting surprised that you would be struggling with it. Lansen is quite a vehicle, mate. It is quite a vehicle. So all in all, I would recommend to check out the footage which we have with the tank exclamation mark index. And after that, I would... Oh, bled. It's okay. We are feeling fine. And after that, I would recommend... And after that, I would recommend to try to improve in playing aggressively with the tank. Not an easy task to do, but that's proper way to do the things. Tolon, I see you, my man. How are you doing this fine day? How are you doing? Not exactly what I've been looking for. Rough. Not good game. Not good game. Now I'm getting the shitty ass games, but I may be getting tired. It could be on me. It could be on me. How did that ricochet? Who knows? Actually, we can check it out exactly how. We can check out exactly how and where did it went. Lance and C gun is awful. It is annoying indeed. It is annoying indeed, mate. Okay, a bit more chill. And if you are wondering how the things went and how did we not penetrate at him and how did it ricochet, that's how. That's how. Because it went right there. I needed to aim for the upper side. Can see exactly how the things are looking like and what is the chance to penetrate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. 1.1 thousand damage. I'm not very happy, fellas. I am cocking up with this tank quite a bit. Still, I don't think it is a bad tank. Thank you very much, my friend. Sadly, I have to improve my... I need to play more aggressively myself. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, understood. 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 Understood, my man. You got this. Everything is going to be alright. You will improve. You will improve. Check out some videos. Hopefully that will help. That tank is not for everyone. I really want to highlight that. That tank is not for everyone. You aimed in the middle of the buttocks, it's okay. I got what I deserved. I can't complain about that. Skill and team, thank you for a skill mod. I installed it and I find it very useful. Over time you will find it even more useful. We are preparing the next patch with all of this and it's going to be solid banana out of 10. Sorry for chat, I gave some weird messages. Sorry for spam. Everything is alright. Everything is alright.
Yeah.
Rudlin, thank you very much for 29 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rudlin. I think this is medium tank with worst GD at tier 7 tank.
Oh, yeah.
GD, what is worst GD? Gun depression. Yeah, gun depression is annoying, I'm with you. I'm not entirely sure is it the worst, but I know that it is kind of a stinker. Gun depression wise, I'm aware of that. I'm tempted. Ooh, maybe. I have an idea. I think I can 1v2 quite easily here. So the goal is very, very simple. The goal is to take this. Yeah, gun depression is ass. Fuck me. Gun depression is definitely ass, fellas. Ultimate, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Interesting. Rage Tron, I have no clue what you are talking about and I'm not interested. I'm good, thank you. Played it a long time ago, I can't remember. I remember it had some good armor. Speaking about this tank, you can bounce once in a while, but it is not reliable. It is not reliable, my man. Look, man, I'm finally done in the job 10 hours long shift. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can imagine that it is quite a journey. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be a bit better. Hopefully. If I would take the lower part... I'm not entirely sure is the playing safe here the best option for us, honestly speaking. I'm going for ram. I don't give a shit. All I want to do, I want to ram this bitch. Come here. Come here, I said. Chat. Come here. Oh, you pussy. Oh, you pussy. Now all we need to do, we need to push like this. It's okay, I'm saving this. I am saving this. I am not sure. I mean, we had a very, very good start with this tank, but at this point in time, I think I am just getting tired. I need to focus significantly more on the game in order to be successful. Turbocharged Rubber Duck, thank you very much for host as well, thank you. Mr. Nooks, thank you very much for 2 years, I very much appreciate you, thank you. Also Tiro, thank you very much for 8 months as well, thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I needed to work my butt off here. Not happy. Could I play more aggressively? Maybe. Maybe I should just simply protect myself and go for 3.5 and not to fuck my brain too much. Oh. It had HP to spend, I know. I think my brain is just farting at this point in time. This is my thinking. Maybe I just needed to play more aggressively. Maybe it would be good to separate sale information from the tank, update login to the second tab next to it, because for some tanks it could be many sales. Alex Speed, we can take a look at it. We can take a look at it, how to manage this. We could. Whenever we will have a next conversation, and we will have next conversation either today or either tomorrow, probably tomorrow, we can take a look at it. My yet, you can't do that, my man. Yes, for now it's a change log. We will see later. Devs are busy. Beautiful. Here you go, Alex. You see, you are getting the answer instantly. Maybe this is one of those situations when I am good with the tank, but the tank is not that excellent. Maybe this is one of those situations. More I think about it, more I want to put it 3.5. But once again, you know, session is not equal for a session. That is the thing. Great tank. Do we have some folks who played with Cover 13 lately? I mean, I'm looking into average performance with the tank, but maybe the tank isn't the most popular tank. That's why the situation looks like this. It could be because tank isn't the most popular one. Also could be possibility. Not so great players will struggle because of the no-gun depression. I know that beginner friendliness of the tank isn't the greatest for sure. I know. Compared to the tier 7 standards, did you saw there is BZT on the AO server? There is plenty of the testing vehicles on the AO server. I'm aware of that. My man. Let me compare it with other medium tanks. Now, if we are being extremely critic towards the tank, right? We are extremely critic. What is the worst bit of this tank? Alpha damage 180, nothing special, nothing too great. I believe you would agree with me. The gun depression is awful. -5 degrees of the gun depression, it's annoying. Armor not reliable, but you can bounce once in a while. That is actually a good thing. Speed is okay, nothing too crazy about it. Gun depression is the biggest hit for this vehicle. And alpha damage isn't ideal. I will put it to 3.5. We are okay. Overall 3.5. Armor effectiveness 2. Maybe 2.5 because it can get some random bounces. Not really reliable, but what did we rate it so far? Give me a second. Give me a second, folks. Give me a second. Cow is 2 gun armor effectiveness, if I recall it correctly. This is 1.5. Is it better than cow? Not really. 2 probably is the right way to do the things. Armor 2. Armor 2. Gun handling. From what we re-rated? We re-rated the Blood Prince. Scorpion. I would probably put where the gun handling goes between 4 and 3.5. I am going closer to 3.5. Let me compare it real quick. Black Prince overall stats wise, it looks like this, and where is it? 13. Cover 13 looks like this. It's significantly more awful on the paper, but it's not that bad. I will put it 3.5. 3.5 gun wise. Beginner friendliness, I think beginner friendliness is significantly worse than it is. I would put it somewhere between probably around 2. Folks, I need your help where beginner friendliness goes for cover 13. I need your help, guys. The biggest problem, gun depression. Cover 13 are good tanks, they're fine. I know what you are saying, my man. And fellas, I just noticed the sellout train. Thank you very much for level 1, I appreciate you. I just came back from work. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing okay. I cannot complain about it. I cannot complain. Skill object is worth 7.5 thousand gold. If you have the gold, it is worth it. If you don't, you don't. If you want to see more information about the tank, please type !! index. Find the tank YouTube video to the right side corner, plus on top of the tank ratings as well. Gorostas Baboon Hot Lips, thank you very much for 40 months. Much love for Baboon family, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. For brainless plays decent. Fellas, wake up, boys. I need your help. Beginner friendliness on this tank. For a tier 7 standards. Beginner friendliness. 2.5, 3. 1.5, 2, 3, 3. I would say 2 or 2.5 because of the gun depression, and I like this tank. Is it forgiving mistakes? It can be. It is 2.5. 2.5. Let's go. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Okay, so now looking into everything, overall 3.5. Armor is 2. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Gun handling 3.5. That's what we have. And the equipment setup is good. Everything is completely okay here. Okay, we're done. We are done. Today's session, fellas, we played 36 games. We played good. Everything was fine. Cover 13 was the hardest to raid, but I think my brain started melting. That's why. Baza 58 was rated, Cover 13, Cover 3, Blade Prince, Cow, Vaza 131, and Scorpion. We did a good job, fellas. We did a good job. I'm very, very happy with today. Okay, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to call it a day. I had a good time today, not gonna lie. I enjoyed myself. It was absolutely beautiful. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming again, most likely from 5 p.m. Lithuanian time. Maybe I will do cheeky early stream, but I don't really think so. I think 5 p.m. is the way. That being said, thank you very much for watching. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for your time, for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. Thank you, and I very much appreciate you. Mods, thank you very much for being with us. Andre, Yegi the Heat, Lurker, thank you, Sexy Beasts, and Yegi, once again, congratulations. Congratulations with the great news. Okay, folks, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Today we rated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks. If we will keep it up 10 more streams, and we are going to be done with the tier 7s as well, at least until the homework bit. Thanks God you are finally leaving. You are welcome, my man. You are welcome. You don't need to overthink too much. You can let me go and you can let me enjoy myself and my evening, right? It was a good stream, fellas. I enjoyed myself and I hope you were very, very, very well entertained. I truly hope so. Tomorrow we will do the same thing. That being said, let's see what we can host after our session and for who we can show some love, folks. Let's see for who we can show some love. Who doesn't have too many people watching the stream? Let me find someone. Maybe. I don't really think I have seen this gentleman ever. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen this gentleman. Let me double check it out. No, I did not. Okay, let's surprise him. Why the heck not, right? The guy is streaming probably kind of variety of the games, I would say. His name is Dubs. He likes video games. And sometimes he's even hitting his shots. He's American as well, right? Let's show some love. I assume newer streamer in the World of Tanks category, right? Why the heck not? Okay, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for everything. I very much appreciate you. Tomorrow we will do that once again. And prepare your channel points, you are going to be needing it. It's going to be a good day. Anyways, love you all. Thank you very much.